Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. So as we watch now, Sausages go in, who lost a late point, and they were so dominant in that match. I was reffing that point.
One minute.
So as we watch Sausages now against Elmo Mohart. Oh wow, this is another cracker. Sausages losing a late point. I tell you what, they were so dominant in that match, and they kind of lost that point in the last minute.
10 seconds.
So as you know, Sausages consists of the Tay brothers and some senior players. Elmo Mohart, of course, mostly all senior players.
Game on.
Sausages now losing Lucas off the break. Morning, morning. Morning, bro. Okay, this match just started 0-0. I think Sausages losing another guy. No, they're not. Oh, and Elmo Mohart losing a player off the Snake Maya, and another player now going off the Dorito. So Sausages making a comeback on this point. Hey, those snakes are a bit crass, huh? Meletup nanti. Good morning, everybody. Keep it up. Help me share this out, especially to your friends who don't watch paintball. Show them what we have here. This is a live stream coming from you from Canyon Paintball of Malaysian Mxbl League. Oh, as Adrian running through on the snake side, taking out a... So I think only one... Oh, flag going up on the Sausages side again as Elmo Mohart pushed through the middle. As Joe now pulling another penalty. And only Philip left. And I think no one left on the Elmo Mohart side. And Philip just making sure.
Concede.
So Philip now, the last man alive on the Sausages side, or what looked like a bit of a messy, scrappy point from both sides. Sausages losing, I think, Lucas off the break. And then after that, game held for a while. And then suddenly a bunch of players walked out from Elmo Mohart. Then a flag went up on the Sausages side. And in the carnage, only Philip was left. So, hey, yep. Yeah, so as the sun shines down and it gets warmer, the bunkers are starting to expand a little bit. So as you can see, the referees now releasing some of the air from the bunkers. As you see Kamikazi Kings walking back in. See, you have to refresh again. Why the thing like that?
20 seconds.
against CMX.
10 seconds.
So CMX now looking for a big break, both sides, Dorito and Snake.
Game on.
As they got some fast guys. Nice big move into the 50 here. Clean. So as Kevin now moves up into the wing, CMX losing someone 1-for-1 on the Dorito side, so their Dorito side is blown open. What kind of, sorry to say, so only two guys left, I think Shidi. Yeah, CMX might want to look at do not layan this.
Concede.
So point conceded from CMX.
Point approved.
Scrappy okay, so we watched the sausages come back into the field again against Elmo Mohart. And scrappy point from them. They do have it in them to win clean points. Actually, they've been practicing this layout. They seem in total control of the game from the beginning
30 seconds.
and the second part, but then something seems to fall apart at the end.
Seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
So as we see sausages take the 50 both left and right, and Elmo Mohart now moving up the snake side. So sausages pushing up the Dorito side as they lose someone, Elmo Mohart lose someone here from the snake side. As Philip now moves into the snake. So Philip now is in the 50 now, and Elmo Mohart losing another player off the back corner. So the snake blown wide open. This is the third player out now. So yeah, they got a spinning penalty from Elmo Mohart.
Concede. Concede. Concede.
So it looks like Elmo Mohart may start with 4.
Point approved. 30 seconds. Seconds.
Attention, Elmo Mohart, next set, start with 4. Elmo Mohart, next set, start with 4.
10 seconds.
Hey, are we... Zaki, do they need to touch the gate of the start or not? Start kena touch gate kan? One sweep, few times already, player Elmo Mohart, dia jauh. I mean, I don't expect perfect touch lah, but not like so far. CMX. Okay, so here we go. CMX now already. I must say, CMX have got great breakouts. Their breakouts looking the best of the lot with 5 men still alive. And their snake player now really performing off the break. Kamikazi losing a player off the Dorito. I think that's Moya walking out. Unnecessary death out the 50 as Ismet kills player. Nice move. So again, Ismet now making the... So again, a little bit sloppy from the CMX guys again with their middle game. Lack of communication, I must say, lack of communication, and so Sunny now to close out the game. But CMX already into the 60 of the opponent side.
Concede.
So point conceded from CMX, they will go 2-0 down.
Point approved.
So as we watch Sausages now go back in. So good morning everybody, and welcome to Canyon Paintball for the Mxbl as we watch now 2-0 now as Sausages are leading Elmo Mohart. Elmo Mohart with a late penalty, spinning error with I think that is, if I'm not mistaken, it's Hafiz. A run through from Lucas, and they start with 4 now.
10 seconds.
Pink yellow, maybe pink green. Yeah, there's some green here also. Yeah, there will be. The shells orange. Sorry, the fill. Dia ada lah campur-campur sikit. Yeah, there are some pink and orange fill.
Point approved.
So Elmo Mohart rightfully conceding that point. As Sausages go 3-0 up. YouTube link belum lagi. YouTube link.
Seconds. Seconds.
Hey guys, YouTube link is up. Let me try to share this.
Seconds.
So it's coming Kings. So Kings now well in control of the CMX now. YouTube link is up, guys. You can check on the Paintball News Network page. Left to is now a one-on-one. Huh? What happened? I just blinked and no one left on the side of the Kamikazi Kings. So it's a one-on-one. A good chance now for CMX to pull one back. Oh, it got caught. So nice point there from CMX. I think that's shitty. Not sure who it was on the other side. So CMX, the other side, winning a gunfight with Ismet. And just as I said, the Kamikazi Kings were in full control of this match. Suddenly all the Kings players died and only Ismet was left alive. And then it was a one-on-one. And looks like Shidi to save the day, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so Shidi pulling one back for Kamikazi Kings here. Nice match here. Nice point from Shidi. Good save now. So Shidi, as you know, is one of the players that I know longest in paintball actually. So really, Kamikazi Kings kind of blew that.
Point approved.
A point. So Sausages now going back in with a 3-0. So now they're going to go for against Elmo Mohart, looking for mercy rule here, first one of the day. With 5 on the clock, there have been 3 pretty fast points here from Sausages, who seem to a little bit out of sorts at the beginning, but now they look like they're back in control again.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
So Philip going out early for Sausages from the snake side. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, it's snake side. Oh, no, still got. So Elmo Mohart now looking like they're trying to make a comeback, but they have to push a little bit harder as Zach goes out here from the snake side. They need to be a little bit more aggressive on the attack, especially from the Dorito side. So it's Hafiz in the snake now, and they have taken out Ajim, I think, in the Azim from the or it's Azim in the snake side. Elmo Mohart now cutting through and taking out the Dorito side. shot by their own teammate. So only the Snake Temple guy is still alive. Not sure who's in the Snake Temple. I think normally they play Azim. So Elmo Mohart dragging 1 point back to save themselves from being mercy ruled by Sausages. So an expensive mistake to make with a mercy rule, because here we have bonus points for mercy rules. It was Guy in the Snake Side Temple. Guy Shabadan. So.
Seconds.
So we cannot refresh anymore.
20 seconds.
There's obviously something wrong, right? We have to keep refreshing.
10 seconds.
Huh? Nice break up from Kamikazi Kings, taking control of the Dorito side quickly. CMX in the 50 wing can, 50 wing. Penalty goes up for CMX with Shidi playing on. So it looks almost certain that CMX don't have an answer for this. Yeah, as Kamikazi Kings smell blood and they go in.
Concede.
So with 1:55 on the clock, scores 3-1.
Point approved.
Sausages now 3-1, still leading Elmo Mohart as Elmo Mohart came back just now. Elmo Mohart looking for a quick point right now. If they don't get a point within a minute.
30 seconds. Seconds.
Good morning, everyone.
Seconds.
So as we move into a new era of paintball in Malaysia, sun shines down in Canyon Paintball, and the sport now picked up by the Kementerian Belia dan Sukan as a new sense of freedom to players here now. Although there's still some issues with customs. Sausages now losing a player and Philip now pulling a penalty. So it blows out their Snake side, but Amir, seeing that, quickly jumps in to try and save the Snake side. While saying that, Elmo Mohart also losing 2 players immediately, unnecessarily. Another 1-for-1 call on the Elmo Mohart side. If I'm not mistaken, there's 33. Both sides left with 3 players. I'd shoot that dude. I'd shoot that dude.
Ace.
So yes, as I was saying before, now Sausages winning this point 4-1 with 120 on the clock. Almost certain Sausages will win this point against Elmo Mohart. If I'm not mistaken, Elmo Mohart did beat Unknown this morning, so they're sitting at 1-on-1. Yep, good news from KBS, to be honest with you. Malaysian Paintball now has officially been picked up by the Kementerian Belia dan Sukan. I mean officially in the sense that the police have handed over the handling of paintball markers to the Kementerian Belia dan Sukan. So we have yet to hear from KBS what the new rules and regulations are, but rest assured I am following up, and I will try to stay on top of it from my end as to what is happening. I know already the police in Malaysia are already relinquishing responsibility for the guns, in the sense there are some items and that are stuck at customs. Some items stuck at customs should be released after some official letters from the relevant agencies. So follow up with your local customs guys. Keep pressing, keep pushing, don't give up. Yeah, CMX losing their 50 break. Snake guy shot in the chest, asking for a pain check. So CMX losing everyone now in the closing 10 seconds. Yeah. So this point will come to an end a little bit early. 4-1 as King Squad beats CMX.
Point approved. Seconds.
So 120 now. Elmo Mohart going to look for, I mean, if they have any chance of coming back into this, they need a 20-second point. And with this layout, I'm not sure a 20-second point is there. 1 minute point definitely, but I'm not sure if there's a 20-second point in it.
Seconds.
They need to shoot players who are going to defend their bunker straight away. So your laning is going to be right on point. Not sure I see that with Elmo Mohart right at this point, with guys trying to make runs. Also, just now with these big runs here, lanes should have been put on them. Yeah, Elmo are still taking things quite easy, which leads me to believe they don't really want this point. As Philip now moves in, and almost 100%. Sausages would take this, as Elmo Mohart seems to just be holding. Another penalty on Elmo Mohart again. As they look like... Oh, here comes another penalty on Elmo Mohart. As Zach pulls a penalty from the middle. So nice point here from Sausages to mercy rule Elmo Mohart.
Point approved. Game finished.
2 penalties late in the game for Elmo Mohart. Time for me to go grab a coffee. I'll be right back. When's the next technical, man? After this tech, I want to make an adjustment.
One minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Concede. 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 Point approved. Seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Okay guys, sorry I took off for a while to get me a cup of coffee. This camera angle needs a bit of a wipe. Good morning everyone. Welcome to Canyon Paintball and the Mxbl, the Malaysian Mxbl League. Leg 2. 2 of 3, we have 3 legs. Our third leg is in October, end of October. We are running Division 2 and 3 as per PB Leagues. And we are watching JD versus Anarchy Legion here, second deck of this, third deck of the morning, or fourth deck of this morning. Good morning everyone, and as we watch this JD team now, a very experienced team of guys, a mix of guys from northern part of Malaysia, Kedah guys, Perak guys, and Anarchy Legion, a paintball team from, oh, they're losing players straight away. Just as I called out Anarchy Legion, they lose a player right in the middle. Where was I? So also looking for anyone who want to commentate this morning. You want to do it, you want to give it a try, come by here to the commentators booth that's located in the middle of the main field. Free coffee available, of course. There might be some orange shots, there might be, yeah. Tapi shell dia semua pink, tapi dia feel maybe orange. Huh? So JD also losing a player now. So Anarchy Legion now looking like a little bit in control of this, but 50 snake player getting shot in the head. So it's coming down to a fist fight between these two teams. Both players losing, shooting each other out with gunfights. And I think now there's there's one player left on the Anarchy side and 2 left on the JD side. Oh no, it's 22 now. Anarchy quickly into the snake. I think that's Richard in the snake. Not Richard, it's another guy, but also a lucky guy. Oh, an unnecessary death from the middle of the field. So they had 32, but they didn't take advantage of it. So Anarchy dropping the ball a little bit on this.
Concede.
So JD now coming back strong.
Concede.
So nice finishing point from JD for what seemed like a scrappy middle point here. Ele pagi-pagi. Pagi-pagi nak conceive. Dia nak conceive apa dia nak conceive tu? Tak cukup conceive ke kat rumah kau ni?
30 seconds.
Can change those things. Cannot, I think. This is the latest update. It's the latest update. Concede. And what was the other one? Proceed. There was one, concede, and what was the other one? No, one's concede, but the other one, there was another strange thing that it says. Yeah, I saw this now. But actually, concede is better than towel. Towel don't make sense.
Game on.
Alright, Canyon Assassins now versus, playing against Doy. Assassins leading 1-0. So here's Jimmy Design now going to the snake. Some heavy gun from Assassins now pounding the snake side of the and Doy losing a player straight away from their middle as Jimmy wraps the snake. Nice fill from Chris, but I think Chris gets popped in the back of the head. So communication from the Doy side has picked up Jimmy here in the snake. They're trying to figure out how to shoot him out as Chris tried to fill to protect So Doy now being aggressive, but they're losing Colette on the other side though. So Jimmy trading with the 50 snake here, and I think that leaves Doy with only 2 players left. Not sure how many left on the assassin side. Can't tell from here, but definitely someone Jay on the top of the Dorito Maya. Nice field from Jay. Nice field from Jay coming across town from the Dorito side to save the... And Don going out unnecessarily on the Dorito side. So it's back to a 21 now. Big bounce off Kimi. Took another one on the top of his head. And as Bing now runs down the Dorito side. So Assassin's looking pretty good. But a little big back and forth there. And the Snake side completely crashing out with a death from Chris and Jimmy. But a good field from Jay to save the Assassin side.
Concede. Point approved.
So Assassin's going 2-0 up. pretty early in the match with 4:58. Oh, this is JD and Anarchy. JD 1-0 juga. I thought it was 2-0. So Anarchy fielding Richard and Dopot, looking like Richard, Dopot and Jazz going in
30 seconds.
with Ming Hui on the Dorito side. They need to do something. Anarchy looking a little bit soft this morning.
20
If not
seconds.
anything, a bit tentative. Nice breakouts, nice shooting actually, but somehow or other they seem to be a bit lost on the second part of the game.
10 seconds. Game on.
So Wacky Beat going straight out on JD. So nice laning from the Anarchy side to shoot the snake player, and Dopot already into the snake 3. So we'll be looking for Dopot here to do something for Anarchy to get back into this game, as Jazz now takes the center wing. And I hear another player going out from the JD side. So as the Anarchy guys push up now on the snake side with 3 guys on the snake side, Dopot stands up and is already wrapping the snake. Doesn't look good for JD at this point. So only 1 player left on the JD side in the TV box on the snake side. So nice point here from Anarchy. Just as I said, they needed to do something, and this is what they need to do. They're a little bit more aggressive, especially since they have all these weapons on the snake side with Dopot and the snake player. They should push a bit faster down the snake. And I think they were a bit tentative on the first part of the morning, and this looks like a much better point from them. So as Doy now looks to try and make a point back from Assassins with 4 on the clock. Still plenty of time, but I'm not sure if Doy is looking strong enough to do it.
30 seconds.
Again, with the Doy side, Doy Sabertooth side, it just looks like they're a little bit lost on the second part of the game,
20 seconds.
where they start losing key players on the team like Johnny and Kimi and those guys.
10 seconds.
So looking for an aggressive break from Doy Sabertooth with Johnny in the middle.
Game on.
Okay, both sides safely in. As Lucas gets shot off the break, some nice laning from Johnny to shoot Lucas off the break. So Doy looking in control of this match here. Not sure if Assassins sees this move down the snake side. They have 3 moving up the snake. With Hex still stuck in the, with most of the Assassins still stuck in the pocket. They need to get wide. So as Johnny now moves up into the center wing, Assassins now doing the right thing, burning clock, because they did lose Lucas off the start of the break. I think there are 4 players. Can't see from this angle, but I think the 4 players are still there. One in the snake tempo. So it's up to now. Now Doy needs to make a move, something more aggressive than what they're doing now. They cannot sit in their bunkers and hope for death. Oh, and as Alan Pang goes out from the Dorito side. Or is that Eason? So as they break into the 2-minute mark, it's only 1:30 and Johnny already inside the Assassins half of the field and into the snake as they shoot Jay out and the Dorito is cleared. So as Alan goes out as well, nice point here from Doy, but they needed to pick up this point a little bit sooner. I think with 1:09 on the clock, it's going to be tough, but we'll see what happens now. It makes this interesting with 2-1 with 1 on the clock. It shows that Doy does have it in them.
Point approved. Seconds.
So as we watch Anarchy at the starting gate, checking all their hits. So this is a tight match with 1-1 with 3:40 on the clock. Both sides here, I would say, equally matched. And I think Anarchy may have figured something out in their last point. And I like this lineup from Anarchy with Richard, Dopot, Jazz, and Ming Hui. As JD now quickly into the snake. That Ustad will have jumped in. Dopot still standing in the blind spot, not sure where to go. Not sure this is a good idea for Dopot. Richard goes out from the Dorito side. JD also losing a player. So JD also losing another player now. So as Dopot trying to make something happen, but the snake side Maya for JD is still holding the line. Traded as Dopot traded with the wing guy, so only 2 left here on the JD and 2 or 3 left on the Anarchy side. If not mistaken, there is another guy in the Dorito side for Anarchy. So if it's 32, they need to make something happen now. So there is still someone left on the Dorito side of JD. Oh, as JD lose another player.
Seconds.
So this is not a good. So it looks like 22. I think Anarchy needs to take advantage of the situation with both guys standing up and maybe take the snake. Overly cautious here from the from the player on the wing. Oh, I think as Ustad now is trying to make something happen for JD now, crawling up to the snake 3 or 4. Harness. Nice move here from Anarchy now. With 4 seconds on the clock. Oh, there's still a player.
Game time finished.
So this was really a ball drop from the Anarchy side when they had 32 early in the game. Dorito player taking too long to make a move there. And this was really a point that should have been Anarchy's point, sitting from here. Again, this has been a little bit of a, like I said, if I had to make a comment, I've been a little bit cautious, Anarchy, at some points. Everyone being overly careful in the prelims, playing like it's Sunday. But of course, with only 4 prelims, all prelims are very precious. But wins are precious. So if I'm not mistaken, Anarchy doesn't have a win yet, just a draw. And Assassins now leading 2-1 with 1 on the clock. So
10 seconds.
So as we see Assassins now.
Game over.
So as they move into the lockdown now. Nice call from the ref as the Doy side pull another penalty from the snake side and that wipes out the snake side attack. But it's still not over as the Doy is now pushed into the middle of the field now and into the Assassin side of the field. As Hax is still alive rapping. Look at this guy here in the middle. But they do save the... As Hax now still alive in the snake corner in the temple. And... saves the day with 5 seconds, 4 seconds on the clock. So Assassins will take this point from Doy.
Game stopped.
So a nice point here from both sides, and Assassins for holding this last point with Hax being the last man. But some good laning from the Doy guys early in the game, shooting 4 players out. But a penalty on the snake side here cost them. Good morning, everybody. Tell me where you're from, man. If you're watching, let me know if you're from another country or another part of town. We are in Petaling, Jaya, Bandar Utama specifically, home of the, if I'm not mistaken, I did read somewhere, it's the 3rd largest mall in Asia, One Utama. Don't know about 3rd largest, but definitely one of the most accessible and easiest malls to access. I'm not promoting them because they're no longer our landlord. But just from living out here and checking out all the malls all over town, I can tell you One Utama is one of the easily accessible malls and very enjoyable with all kinds of stuff. Zaki, ask someone to release air from the snake ni. Kalau bising. Dah. Are we stopping for technical lah? Okay, memang break. Hey, camera adjustment please. Hey, can you adjust the camera angle? We're on a break. Break, can you adjust the camera angle yang sini? So we're just taking a short 10-minute break now for the refs. Right on schedule. Is it on schedule? Yes. So good morning, everybody. Welcome to Canyon Paintball and the MXBL, the Malaysian Mxbl League. As this beautiful shot here of our home side. All the trees in the background. You know, some are asking why I don't clean up the trees in the background. The owner of the land is very particular about which trees that we can cut down. So we have to keep a lot of the trees, and some of these trees are not accessible. Like you can see in the back there, struck by lightning in the past, no longer alive, but still very safe. So we did lose some netting yesterday. On the left side, you can see the Dorito side came down a little bit, but that side is very safe. We are about 600 meters away from the road there, and so we'll have that adjusted next week when we come back. So if you guys are interested to come and play paintball, man, this is the place to play paintball. Home of the Malaysian Mxbl League, home to many paintball teams in Asia right now. Teams from Division 1, teams from Division 2, Division 3. I think, if I'm not mistaken, on any given Sunday there might be 10, 12 teams out here training, practicing. Welcome to join. Anyone is welcome to join. Come and play with us. We are just on a short break for the refs now, but we will get back into it again real soon with the action for the fourth deck of the day. Beautiful weather. Give me a sec. I want to check this camera angle. Hey, the break is not long, you know. Sekejap the break. The break is not long, you know. Just a short break.
Minutes. 4 minutes. Minutes.
Can go higher tak? Tinggi boleh kan? Dia lebih tinggi dan lebih ke kanan. Kanan saya lah. That's one. Tinggi tak boleh eh?
Minutes.
Ha? Tak. Nak hadap sana sikit. Tak boleh ya? Boleh. Ha? This sengit. Memang. Hey, can you please change this camera? I want to see the camera angle. Change the view to this angle. Ni, I don't want this. I want this angle now. I want to see. Angle ni. I nak tengok. Kamera ni. Tak boleh tukar. Dia tak boleh adjust. Tengok, sengit. Now we have no more time already. Can you switch to the view or not? The view. Tukar tiga supaya I boleh tengok apa angle dia ada. Go to camera 3. No, what I mean is change the view here to camera 3 so I can see what the view is.
Oh, camera 3, okay.
Yeah. Boleh tak? Dia tak boleh tinggi lagi Tak boleh. Kalau tak boleh tinggi lagi tak apa. Tapi I nak tengok the angle dia.
Please.
Now we clear the field already. I told you we don't have time.
At number 6, Red Dogs, KPK, Elmo Mohart, and King Squad. Players, please clear the field. We will run.
Now no more time already. I told you no time. I told you, we only have a few minutes to do it. That's why now we're too late. We're clearing the field already. This angle cannot lah. Clear, clear, clear. Sengit. Ya, I nak view kat sana. Tapi kena buat lagi cepat lah. Kita nak sekarang pegang dia. Straighten the camera. Bawah sikit, bawah sikit. Nampak kau tapi nak turunkan kamera, turunkan kamera. Bawah, bawah lagi. Yes, okay. Naik sikit, naik sikit. Naik sikit lagi. Okay, 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 okay.
2 minutes.
Yeah, this is a better camera angle. What do you think, guys? So good morning everyone, we are really about to start our second deck. As the sun is gone a little bit, and so here we can see, I think Duck Side playing KPK next, Mad Ducks playing KPK next. As we watch Mad Ducks start a second deck here, not the second, what deck is this? What deck is this, Zan? What deck is this? 6 of 8, right? 6 of 8, right? Yeah, so this is our 6th deck here, we're of 8. So we're moving nicely through the morning.
30 seconds.
Okay, this angle is one. Okay, this is the home angle, but the other angle is much better.
Field ready for 10 seconds.
Ten seconds.
So as we watch Mad Ducks on the home side,
Game on.
as Dennis and Joe get leaned out. So Mad Ducks losing 2 players immediately off the break to some good laning from the KPK side, which has blown open their snake side. MJ now came quickly to fill up on the snake side TV box. So someone in the snake mine, I think that's MJ now holding the line here as the last guy. I would say that if they drop another guy late in the game, it should be, they should down the towel as Lau now moves up into the 50. So as Lau goes hunting now, as Eric and MJ now hold the back line. Not sure who's in the Dorito. Wonder what the rest of the KP guys should be putting pallets down the field though. It's still mighty quiet. The G2 at the side is still giving a lot of respect to the Mad Ducks. So as we start the 6th deck here, Mad Ducks against KPK. KPK already winning one of their matches this morning. Lan, don't stand here afterwards. Camera angle boleh kena kepala you. And if you want to stand more on the left. Dalam benda ni, not on the right. I dah pusing kamera hadap sana now. So as Lao's trying to wrap the... Is that Lao or Elix? Lao, yeah. So as Lao finally goes up to a nice move from Eric Tai into the snake corner. None of the KP guys making a move. So KPK now, a little bit of a sloppy finish considering they had a 4, or it was a 4-on-1. So point conceded from Med. Harder, is it?
Point approved.
A lot of bounce, huh? Can't tell. So Elmo Mohart now starting home again against Kamikazi Kings. And I think Elmo Mohart needing a point now to secure their Sunday. I think they won one early in the morning against Unknown. I think the guys in trouble this morning will be Unknown and Doy from what I see so far. Everybody's good.
20 seconds.
So this is a nice view here of the Kamikazi Kings on the home side.
10 seconds. Game on.
So Kamikazi now quickly taking the snake. Ref running in to check. And the flag goes up for Kevin, who's playing on after being shot. Takes Darren out. So Elmo Mohart here getting an early present from Kamikazi Kings. Oh, it's not Kamikazi Kings, sorry, pardon me, it's Kings Squad. But Elmo Mohart, just as I say that, Elmo Mohart loses a player of the center. And Zach walks into one as well. Oh, and Elmo Mohart losing more players off the Doritos side as well. So Hafiz backtracks a little bit and they throw the towel as he's the only one left in the field. And with an early present from Kings, the rest of the Elmo Mohart guys die straight away. So 1-0. Hey, concede is better than towel, man.
Yeah.
Don't make sense to the regular human beings what towel is. They're like, you're another one with like 5 children asking for more. You got how many kids again? 4, right? This is also 4. All the 3 and above kids. But you are. Your wife suruh tutup kedai. Conceive.
20 seconds.
Sounds like a burst disc there somewhere in the back. So KPK with some early... so now KPK with a similar colored jerseys as the Mad Ducks.
Game on.
Nice slide in to snake one. Alright, KPK losing one of the Johnson twins straight away. And Mark Cucking goes out from the middle, so they both lose a player each. As Dennis goes to fill for the snake side. Oh, and gets shot. Moving in. So Mad Ducks losing 2 players. And KPK also losing 2 players. Oh, and Matahari may have caught one in the middle. Not sure if the referee saw it. Oh, KPK now losing as the Dorito side there's a Dorito side push from the Mad Duck side, and Mad Duck's already into the 50 Dorito of the KPK, and I think they should throw the towel on this one. as no one is left alive on the KPK side.
Base.
So Mad Ducks pull it straight back here with a score of 1-1, making this thing interesting for KPK.
Point approved.
There are plenty of chairs there, go get one.
30 seconds.
So as Kamikazi Kings now start from home.
20 seconds.
So looking for Elmo Mohart to stabilize. They're looking a little bit uncomfortable. Maybe it's the layout. Maybe it's the fact that I've not seen them play for a bit. So Kamikazi Kings now looking for snake breakout as they take the snake temple. Kamikazi Kings losing straight away. They lose Ismet fires off the break. But they do have someone in the snake. No, they don't actually. They have Darren here in the Maya snake defending the snake line, but they don't have anyone in the snake at the moment. So Elmo Mohart now pushing quickly up as Darren goes into the snake. Not sure if that was a good move. But if he catches the Elmo Mohart wing guy sleeping here. Don't know if Hafiz has seen Darren go in. And Darren does catch him sleeping. But Hafiz didn't see that move from there. I'm not sure if Hafiz is doing the right thing. He should be looking down this way. Oh, he catches Darren. So it was good timing on Hafiz's side to look on this side. And catches Darren, which has blown the snake wide open. And Hafiz should jump in right about now. But a quick read and react from, is that Azmi or Kevin? That has gone straight into the wing. Looks like Kevin. I think 2 players only left for Kamikazi Kings. Oh, I think Hafiz catches one. A nice move down the Dorito side. Oh, still, Elmo Mohart is still alive on the snake side. Sneaky, sneaky. So it's a one-on-one left now. Oh, there are 2 players left for Elmo Mohart and he just runs into it. And another player. This has been a back and forth. I think saved by none here in the snake corner. So it's down to a one-on-one. Or one-on-none. So Moya, sorry, is still alive on the Dorito side. So no players left on the Elmo Mohart side. So good back and forth here. Makes for interesting watching.
Concede. Concede.
Point conceded by Elmo Mohart.
Point approved.
Who's in the next deck? This one's still 1-1. Okay, I'm going in.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Okay guys, I'm heading into my second job here, which is also refereeing. After this match, I tried to finish this Mad Duck KPK game. A much better camera angle. So as KPK hold out the back line, both sides 55, no one out yet. So Mad Duck's now moving up the Dorito side. As the firing slows down, as both sides now waiting for the other side to make a mistake. The kind of patient play needed from KPK. I know the guys from Duck side can be patient. Don't know if these guys have it in them to be patient, because I think that's the only thing missing in the game of the KPK is the same level of patience. But they're looking pretty good right now. Hopefully no one gets antsy on the KPK side or from the Mad Duck side. As one of the Johnson twin goes out, lost a gunfight with maybe Matahari as the Dorito pushes up again on the Mad Duck side. So KPK being shot out one by one now from the Mad Duck side as they lose their patience. The guys from the KPK, again, this is a patience. When the other side is being patient with you, you got to learn how to be patient with them. So now Mad Duck's making a push down the middle with only 3 guys left on the KPK side. They got to really stay tight. Soon the angles will be cut off. As Mad Ducks now push through the Dorito and they take the rest of the players out. So Mad Ducks taking this point back.
Concede.
Very good technical point. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going back into the field. See if I can find someone to commentate.
Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game stopped. No points. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. 60 seconds. 'Concede, concede, concede. Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
30
60 seconds. Eight. Point approved. Seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. 30 seconds. Timeout. One minute.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
30 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Second point here as Elmo Mohart try to salvage something from this match with 22 on the clock. So a lot of guys have underestimated Ismet Faiz in this match, and him finishing a lot of matches. So 16-second time stopped here for some reason. Major penalty probably.
Game stopped.
So it looks like a major penalty thrown. Not sure for who. So too many. So 2 for 1 here, major penalty on the 60-second violation. So game is over.
Point approved. Game
Yeah,
finished.
major penalty called on Elmo Mohart on the Dorito side, if I'm not mistaken. Hey guys, good morning. Sorry, I'm in and out. I'm kind of running around doing all kinds of stuff today. I'm also taking the opportunity to ref today, as I'm trying to also get a feel for the reffing. We have obviously the top guys, and today for me to go and ref with them is an honor because the top refs are here in the field. This dude again. This dude. So as we move into the next deck now, we have Canyon Assassins versus the JD guys. I think Assassins with 2. Hey, this dude don't layan away. Don't layan. Especially not in the field. So hantar pi Zaki. Hantar pi Zaki. Zaki boring, hantar pi Zaki. So yeah, as I was saying today, I'm taking the opportunity to ref a bit here because the top refs from MXBL today, we are not split up. We are only running one field for this event. So all the top refs are sitting in field 1 today. So I took the opportunity to learn from them. And I already did pick up 1 or 2 things before. Just to get a better understanding of how the refs are and what it takes to be a ref. And I'm also videographing, I'm also commentating. The only thing I'm not doing today is playing because I don't believe event organizer, event owner / promoter should be playing in an event that he is organizing, I think for obvious reasons. I think some of the senior event organizers in town will agree with me. Hey guys, good morning. Sorry I was in and out a little bit, so the commentating has been a bit slack. We did lose a few people from the chat this morning, but I hope to see everybody back. Help me share this out, guys. Come out and watch a little bit. I know some of the points between waiting for points can be a little bit slow, but we're trying to keep our timing right. Hey, got 5, we can go, right? Check with head ref.
30 seconds.
So both these teams are almost home teams here with JD, with a lot of guys from JD who actually play at Canyon with Lisa and Daniel. In fact, I see more and more. I see Jimal coming back, Kudins. You know, these guys trying to make a comeback into paintball. So great to see. And on Assassin side, we have mostly the young crew. We have Chris, Jimmy on the Dorito side now. So I'd say this JD is a formidable side, but they're losing a player straight away off the break. Jay now moving up to the Maya, and JD stacking the last 3 in the pocket. But I think they do have someone wide on the snake. Okay, so the JD do lose another guy as our new player from Canyon Assassins in the snake already shooting inside. Oh, big move from Jimmy in the middle, got him killed. And 2 players walk out from the Dorito side straight away from the Assassin, sloppy a little bit. And JD being cool here in the back. I think with only 2 players still left. Not sure if they have anybody in the middle. Oh no, they have someone in the Dorito, so it is 33. So as someone from the Dorito, from JD moving up, crossing up here. JD now back in control of this game with a 3-on-2. So Jay looking for kills here from the snake Maya. Jumps into the snake here from my view. So a major penalty pull at the end, a gift for the Assassins. As a major penalty here pulled on JD late in the game. So we'll hear the explanation from the referee, but head ref himself pulled this out. Not sure if there's anybody left to press.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
So Canyon still had some guy alive in the game. Oh, Chris still alive on the Dorito side. So a major penalty pull late in the game for playing through, obviously. Shot and shooting. Shot and still shooting.
30 seconds.
So nice view here of our new referee protection barriers. There are also sponsor logos on it. So big thank you to our sponsors today: OG Wear, NBPJ, Como Chat, KPK. All these guys are our sponsors. Vibe. So
10 seconds.
So Anarchy Legion now against Doy. So looking for a little bit more aggression from this Anarchy guys. As Doy now, I think desperately needing a win. Against, I would say, a pretty tough Anarchy. See Johnny here in the center back. So as the pellets are raining in on the Doy side here, Anarchy shooting pretty hard. So both sides here quite stagnant in the pocket actually. Don't see anybody in the snake. Oh, there is someone from the snake in the Doy side here. In the snake temple or snake pack. They have a few names for this. I haven't heard Nasi Lemak for this. It's a nice camera angle here of Anarchy Legion now trying to stop that guy from the snake temple. So both sides actually needing a point at least, because if I'm not mistaken, both sides struggled a little bit this morning. Anarchy obviously with a pretty strong lineup of guys. Uh-oh. So Dorito getting shot out from the Anarchy side. So Doy going to work now. Not sure how many people still left. As Johnny jumps into the snake here. Anarchy loses another player off the pack. Buyo goes out for Anarchy Legion. And I think Not many players left here on the Anarchy side. I think just across from each other, this Snake 3 and someone in Dorito 3. Doy being very careful because they understand the stakes at hand. They need this point badly. I think losing 2 this morning already. As Anarchy push up the Dorito, and now Johnny might catch him. So as Shahzani runs it. So tempo goes out from the Snake side. So as Anarchy steal this point late in the game. Oh! So nice move there from Shahzani from Anarchy Legion to close out this Snake side.
Ace.
To save this point for Anarchy Legion.
Point approved.
So Anarchy gets goes 1-0 up with 5 on the clock. Still a long way to go. So a gift given to Assassins late in the game when JD took a penalty.
Seconds.
Yeah.
Seconds. 10 seconds.
So Assassins in a way, and JD home now. Looking for a big move from Ustad here to Snake. Oh yeah. Survives. Hax also survives. So they both mirrored up in the Snake. Both 55. As Jay moves up now in the Maya Temple from the Snake side. Try and shut down the Snake a little bit. So as Jay stands in the Maya now, looking back, Chris crossing together with is that Alan there in the back. So it looks like a defensive posture from the Assassin side. Not risking much because they are 1-0 up and there's still a lot of time on the clock. So JD need to come and get this point actually. I see them moving up the Snake as Ustad moved up now already to Snake 4. The Hex missed that move. So as Wacky Beat now moves into the 50 of the Assassin side, sneaky move down the middle, and that could be dangerous for everyone. I don't think they've seen it. As Alan Pang falls down, moving up. But Sneaky Wacky is already into. There he goes. So JD with the sneaky play here. So Beat finally goes out, but he did his job in there, killing 2 from the middle, I think. So if I'm not mistaken, there's 3 guys still left on the Canyon side. They're trying to burn some clock. And it's 43, I think 4 guys still left. The Dorito side is still hot for the JD guys. No one in the Snake except Ustad now in the 50. So there is still one guy left in the JD back. I'd like to see that guy move out to the snake if he can. So Assassin's holding firm, and they do shoot Ustads in the mask. Nice shot, nice shooting from Chris there. And Hex taking out the snake from the Maya temple. So not sure what happened. Okay, so Hex took a bounce off his mask but broke on his shoulder. So still considered out. And so now I think it's back to a 21. Or is there two guys left in the Dorito side? Can't see, but Chris now staying firm in the Doritos, the Maya and the Dorito. I don't think they know where he is. They are trying to feel him out though. Chris has got his arm firmly pointed on the inside. There might be another player left from the Assassins. Yes, in the Dorito, the two brothers, Bing and Chris, are still alive. So Chris, Bing looking like he's got the tape, and Chris on the inside. So two guys also alive on the JD side now looking. So they don't want to make a mistake now. But the clock is running down. So at 2 minutes something, they need to make something happen. Oh! Not sure if he catches one. I think Chris could be low on pallets. As I think that's Jimal moving down the Dorito. But Chris still alive, Bing still alive in the Dorito on the other side, and Chris there in the Dorito Maya. So now it's a 22. Oh, and I think Jimal catches one. Nice shooting from Bing, wrapping the Dorito. And I'm not sure who is this in the snake, but he's left alone. He's got an Outcast jersey. Is that an Outcast jersey or is that the JD jersey? JD jersey. So Chris and Bing now, hey, they're happy to hold out because it's 132. So nice shooting from Chris actually. So nice shooting from Chris actually to move up. The brothers from Penang, or should I say Bukit Mertajam. Penang is Bukit Mertajam, but somehow or other these mainland guys, you know, they have a kind of a squabble with the guys from the island. And if you're from Bukit Mertajam, you're from Bukit Mertajam, and if you're from Island, you're from Island. So here we go. So Anarchy Legion now walking the field with 1-0 as a Doy now. Looking like they're sending their main lineup out there. They need to go and grab this point quickly back from Anarchy.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
So Doy with a break straight to Dorito 2. They're stacking up the back line. Colette there on the Dorito side, Maya. Home, I think they're still playing the standard breakout with Johnny at home. And Anarchy losing a player pretty early in the game, which is a good news for the Doy guys. 54. Doy losing their snake player with a penalty. Yeah, so Doy losing this other point as well. So 2-0.
Concede. Concede. Concede.
Much better lah. Concede. 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 How about this one, Lan? Take my seat. Take my seat. Take my seat. So good morning, good afternoon actually. We are already moving into the afternoon section of this game, and we were, how many deck? One more deck after this? Azan, one more deck after this? Lunch arriving at 12.
30 seconds.
It's okay, we don't need the clock, we don't need the board. We can still run without.
Ten seconds. Game on.
So JD losing Daniel off the break. Clock went down, but it's only a minute left. They've lost Eason as well on the Assassin side. But they've lost beat on the Dorito side as well for JD, so 43. 60 seconds left. We're in a lockdown period as the Assassins are holding out. So Jimmy goes out as well in the middle. As Lucas makes his first kill. As a new player for the Assassins, shoots out Ustad. And I think there's only one player left. And 21, I don't think this point will be as Lucas moves up the snake side. So pretty sure that he's trying to make the JD guy trying to make something happen, but the time is up.
Game stop.
Did someone lean on the scoreboard? The PowerPoint went out or something. Someone is sitting there. Run out there after this.
No points. Game finished.
So Assassins win this one 2-0 over JD. Scrappy at first, but it looks like they're more in control towards the end. So clock's back up. It must have been someone sat on the wire.
30 seconds.
Mine, coffee, yeah. It is now. I don't mind.
20 seconds.
No, mine is black with no sugar, no nothing. I drink it like a man. Drink my coffee like a man. Just like I have my whiskey.
10
Neat.
seconds.
You know what I'm saying? Huh? None of this Coke lah, mix lah.
Irish coffee.
Irish. Just like the other stuff, mixed with tobacco lah, something sweet lah. No, we take it pure.
Game on.
Same as me. Then my daughter followed me. She only drank Americano. And she was afraid that people will chop her ass also. But she really enjoyed the Americano.
Yeah.
The feeling of the coffee.
I mean, you gotta get used to the taste of the coffee. Then only you can tell the difference. But if you fill everything with sugar, it all tastes sweet. You understand? Oh, flag goes up again for Doy. So I must say, Doy's been plagued with penalties, man. Two teams plagued with penalties all morning. I think they were gonna struggle. Is Elmo Mohart and Doy. So penalties all morning. Early in the morning, I already saw Doy taking a big penalty. Elmo Mohart had one game with 3 penalties, I think. So with 3:20 on the clock, I'm not sure if they can make anything happen, losing 2 players immediately like that. So as Doport now moves up to the snake. Yes, you see Doport now struggling a little bit in the snake, but yeah. getting caught in the face here. Nice move here from the guys from Doy. Might just get this point back, but they lost their Dorito player. Who's that? I think that's Afong, actually. Still got a player alive from the Anarchy side, but oh, losing a gunfight with Jazz, who was still alive in the middle to save the day. Jazz from Sarawak, I think. He's from one of those towns in Sarawak. I remember he told me, but I forgot. So I'm just going to say Miri. So, yeah, we traveled together, Jazz and myself, together with Richard. I think Jazz, yeah, from Anarchy Legion, has been one of the steady Kenyan paintball players since as far as I can remember. So Afong almost pulling off 3-on-1 just now, but missing out Jazz in the middle, and Jazz also missing him out as he went through. So I think Anarchy will definitely take this point. Even with 3-0 up, I don't see Doy coming back. They got to find a way to control their penalties, man. They're pulling penalties left and right, especially on the snake side, which you can't afford to lose here. You need one guy in that snake temple at least. So good afternoon, everyone, as we move into the last deck of the day after this, and then we will break, and D2 would have finished their 3 prelims each today, and we'll move into the D3 section. Guys, I hope you come and watch this D3. This D3 is another D3 on steroids. We have 9 D3 teams, so they will play in one single group. All will play 4 prelims each. Looking to say hi to some new players who are joining the division. 7 Samurai who have played one MXBL already, and some players from Ravagers, all new. Nice to see new teams coming into the fray. Nice to see new teams trying to see if they can make it in MXBL. I always tell you the MXBL is probably the toughest league that we have out here in Asia right now. You can come and argue with me, but you'll have to come and play first. So we've had everybody come through here, the MXBL. In fact, most of the MXBL, we have a lot of international teams, except this League 2. People ask me, what's happening with Division 1 in Asia and in Malaysia. And, for me, it's quite simple. One, there are too many events. And 2, I think we need new blood in the Division 1. Because, you can't expect Division 1 players to play all the events and still compete in the highest level event. I mean, if I were picking events, I'd pick events that I want to win as well. So playing some of these lower events would probably make more sense than coming to an event where it's going to be pretty tough for you to just qualify. So I think a lot of these teams have made the decision to try and go. But again, that's just going to mean that those smaller events are going to get harder and harder, which is great. Hopefully the level of paintball can go up from there. But as you can see here, this Division 2 here in Malaysia is pretty tough. A lot of points again this morning.
30 seconds.
As we watch Anarchy play possibly their last point of the day, leading 3-0 up on
20
Doy.
seconds.
Doy Sabertooth all the way from Johor with some guests. I see some guys from Singapore in that team.
10
Don Chang
seconds.
making a comeback. Don Chang, the distributor for Lux, is playing on that team, and they've taken some players from Sarawak, I think. I'm not sure.
Game on.
So Anarchy just want to run clock, so they'll take their bunkers and sit. Don't expect much from Anarchy Legion. I hope to see something from so Doy again, losing someone off the break, but this time not through a penalty. Keeping people alive has been a challenge for these guys. So as you can see now, both sides not making much of a move. Hang on a second.
60 seconds.
So as I come back, Azhar going out from Anarchy as I think Kimi starts to wrap the snake. So as Johnny now pushes through. Oh, Kimi with a sloppy death. Still a guy alive on the Dorito side. Yep. And
Game time finished.
game time's over.
Game
And they did not get the mercy rule, but they did win 3-0. So Anarchy will almost,
No points. Game finished.
not sure. Just looking at who's the bottom three now. I think looking very much like Doy didn't win a match today. And yeah. Who's next in the next deck? So CMX now, probably in the third match of the day now, desperately. I said CMX also didn't win one today. So bottom three now, by my count, is CMX, Elmo Mohart, and Doy. So I think we will drop three teams. But there's still a prelim to go tomorrow, so we'll have to see what the point standings are. Not sure who tops the group, but I can tell you the top 8 teams here are pretty tough. Pretty tough, as Sausages rile themselves up now. I think they did lose one this morning, so they're not completely in the clear. But I'd say better chance than some of the bottom threes. So they definitely want to win here against CMX, and CMX definitely need a win here to have any chance of going through to tomorrow. So CMX need to find something. It is in them, but they seem to make sloppy mistakes on the second part of their game now.
1 minute. Ten seconds.
So obviously favorites in this would be Sausages.
Game on.
I think in their last encounter at MXBL, Sausages did come out on top. CMX, of course, with a lot of new young players. As the ref comes in to check. And again, CMX getting an unnecessary penalty early in the game, which pulls out their middle guys. Hakim gets shot out. Shidi gets shot out. So in a blink of an eye, CMX has lost 3 players, one through a penalty and the other 2, and the other one just an unnecessary death off the Dorito side. As Ilya gets shot as well. Only one player left for CMX. So nice point here from Sausages to capitalize on that penalty, early penalty taken from CMX. So here's the problem, man. I hope you guys can hear. You don't get a chance to play if you lose players off the break. The game plan only works if everybody's alive. But now the problem is keeping guys alive. And that goes for all the teams. You have to find a way to keep guys alive, especially off the break, and penalties are not helping. So I also see a bunch of penalties pulled on CMX early in the game. So KPK on their next match, together with a very tough, but I think struggling, unknown. So I think KPK also got their fair share of wins this today. Both these sides seem relatively safe compared to the bottom 3. But by no means
30 seconds.
completely out of the woods unless people like CMX can turn things around.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
So Unknown breaking out nicely. 5 guys alive. I think Johnson gets popped. Nope. Bounce. So KPK taking a safe route. I'm not sure if there's someone. Yes, they have someone in Snake 1. Camera gets shot here. So Unknown choosing to take the front wing. 2 guys in the front wing crossing in. So they lose, KPK losing a player. Flat on the ground, the snake, I think is Azam. So 2 guys in the snake for KPK, but they're not engaging really. So it's possible that they're just angling to get into position. But now Unknown standing up on top. So Azam going to work in the back snake here. And the 2 guys still waiting to pounce from the center. So I think Unknown now looking good. But the problem with having 2 guys in the middle, 1 guy can control them. So you see that snake guy there, he's actually stopping them from making a move down the middle. So they need to find a way to get rid of him. And I think the door will be open for a center push from Unknown. Don't think Unknown has lost anyone yet. So KPK losing another player. Johnson goes out. Jonathan maybe. So Unknown trying to be precise here, killing players one by one. And I think KPK losing another player not out of the Dorito side or not. Yeah, they lose their snake corner guy though. So Unknown now finally losing a player. Oh, they lose 2 players immediately. They lose Dharma off the Dorito side. That's Lau here in the KPK snake side. So 2 guys left from the KPK side, one in the Dorito 1, I think, and Lau here in the Snake 50. So if Lau can stay alive. So I think this is Nazim here. So Nazim finishes out the KPK guys here. As they got caught sleeping. So nice point from the guys from Unknown.
Point approved.
making a comeback.
Seconds.
30 seconds. So sausages now with I must say, kind of
20 seconds.
rocket win over CMX before with CMX going. So I'm going in now to ref. So this commentary will be quiet for a
10
few
seconds.
seconds. But I will be back. As you know, I'm doing 3 jobs today.
Game on.
Or 4 if you count the job of running the event. But hey, stay with me. I'll be right back.
Concede. 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 Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
10
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Game over. Concede. 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 Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game over. Concede. 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 Point approved. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Pace. Point approved. Game finished. Seconds. 10 seconds. 10 finished. Game stop. No points. Game finished.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We have completed the day one for Division 2. We will take a 1 hour break for lunch. We will resume the game for D3 for deck number 9 around 1:30. So please get ready at 1:30. Buruang X, Outcast, Anarchy Legion, and Squad Jaya.
2 minutes. Ten seconds.
All right, guys, ready for second half of MXBL Day 1.
Game on.
Well, this looks like 5 alive on both sides for the time being. Getting into the snake early here. I have to see, it looks like they're playing a little bit more static here over here. I think it's the Outcast guys on the right. But yeah, they're just getting the comms going. First game of the prelims for D3. So you're going to have to see how they want to progress forward. Right now, crossing it up from the 2 Temple Mayas here. Not sure that they're going to be able to get too much in the way of kills going here early on. I think both teams just trying to feel out, get the comms going at the moment. But it's going to be a little bit dicey. They're stuck in the back bunkers here, and we already got the Snake 1 presence going on the left. But not sure if that's going to turn into anything. But it looks like taking the Snake Maya here is going to be taking quite a bit of field position. Not sure he knows too much about where they are on the Snake side. Still got the Snake 1 presence. Going to go for the wrap here. See whether or not he's going to be able to find out any of the other players. But he just needs to pop up over the top here. He's going to be able to find the Snake Maya, no problem. Oh, ref coming in here towards the center of the field.
Comments.
Not really going to happen. Oh no, looks as though that they're going to drop 2 bodies in quick succession. Let's see whether or not they can take advantage. Right now, no one going in on the Snake side, but looks like Doritos on the right going to be nailed out here. So Outcast currently, I think, is a 3-on-3 at the moment. Have to see whether they can try and spread the field. They do have the Snake 1, so that extra presence is going to help a lot. We do have the Doritos being filled out here on the left. At least he's going to go into damage control mode here to a certain extent. Yeah, the California or the Snake insert bunker here going to be quite hot, and yeah, I guess with that heavy Snake presence from Outcast, they're going to be in a great position to try and close out the game bit by bit. Especially it's massively hot here today, ladies and gentlemen, so you can imagine that they're going to be taking their time. Oh, getting a bit creative here in the Snake too. Not sure if he can spot too much here. There is the Dorito too that he has to worry about, but looks like we're going to be having a bit more advancement over here on the left, despite the man disadvantage. Currently 2-on-3, if not mistaken. But yeah, Outcast, they do have the center bunkers as well. So playing a little bit narrow here. Not sure if they want to pump out to the Dorito side. But now with the heavy Snake presence, actually they do have the whole Snake highway here. Currently focus on shooting the crosshair quite significantly. Oh, the shots coming in here. It looks as though the score is being settled, and oh, 2 bodies going down for Outcast. They only have that 1 center player, 2v1 situation, so really coming out clutch there for a second. But now, let's see what they can do. 2 players moving up, and they're going to be taking out the center player. So, looks like Outcast down for the count here.
Concede.
4 minutes still left on the clock, so still quite a lot of opportunities for all of them to come back here. I mean, today, especially in the first half, we've seen that there are some pretty quick points, but again, it can be a grind as well. And I think with the heat that you see here, maybe these D3 teams are going to start a little bit faster, but yeah, I think it's going to start weighing on everyone. I think everyone here is going to be playing 3 prelims today, same as the Division 2 players. So let's see what happens here in the next game.
20 seconds.
So yeah, Buruang X winning the first point just now, and we're going to see Unknown X against Squad Budak Jahat.
10 seconds.
So let's see what they can do here in their first prelim of the day.
Game on.
Oh, looks like a lane off the break here. Trying to break out wide to the snake, but it looks as though that the Doritos also not going to work out well for SBJ. SBJ going to lose one player. So it's a 4-on-4 situation right now. But it looks as though that we're going to be having Unknown X trying to bust out here to the corner and spread the field, filling in for their team members. Currently still looks like it's going to be quite solid, and both teams actually sending players up the middle, going to be trying to lock off those crossfield shots. Going to be quite a predominant strategy on this field. I think in the whole of the first half, very common to see teams going down the middle and choosing to lock off one of the sides, or at least have a bit more dynamism in hopping between the two. But looks like SBJ here really putting a lot of pressure here from the snake side. You're going to have to see Karifu here trying to lock it down from snake 1. He's trying to contend with the snake back, but you know, it's being locked down pretty significantly by the Unknown X players here. It's going to be them trying to fill each other out, get those comms, and identify where the bodies are. It's going to be the critical aspect here for both of these teams if they want to try and survive. But I think the center players have both got the ball here. They're going to be the key ones to really try and bust this game open. Now, of course, you do have SBJ having the Snake Maya as well, really contending and trying to put on the pressure. But Unknown X doing pretty well here on the snake side despite losing a body early on. So far, Karifu still stuck inside the snake 1, trying to get some vantage point there, but Unknown X playing very tight in that snake back bunker, not going to really be shot out too easily. And that threat of, you know, watching the tape is really stunting any progression here. But oh, it looks like SBJ also losing a second player here on the Doritos side. It's looking a little bit dicey for them if they don't watch out. Now looking down the middle, oh, going for the move. Oh, going to be taking out the other center player. Now, the question is whether or not he got the hit on the Snake Maya player, but it doesn't matter. The follow through coming in here for Unknown X. They're able to take him out, and oh, looks like they're coming in here, Karifu. And it looks as though with 2 players left standing, Unknown X going to be taking this first point here. SBJ going toe-to-toe actually for quite a bit there for that point. 4-on-4 for the majority of that. But of course, you know, it only takes one moment for the game to be busted out there. And we're going to be having second point. Buruang X coming out against Outcast. But yeah, we did see Buruang X come out strong, 2v3, and being able to take out the entire snake side despite the man disadvantage on that side of the field.
30 seconds.
And still able to come out with the point there. So hello and welcome everyone. This is Mxbl Leg 2. We are playing the second half game prelims. It's going to be Division 3 here. Just got started if you're just tuning in right now. So far it does look as though that things are just as dicey as in Division 2. Well, let's see how they want to try and change up this second point.
Game on.
Oh, looks as though that Buruang X not going to have much luck. One player down the middle going to get taken out, but they fill out with the queen. Going to be able to try and see what is going on at the moment. But I think Buruang X really losing field position advantage, as we're going to be seeing that Snake 2 already here. 50 Snake for Outcast. They are currently doing their due diligence to see whether they can spot the other center player, but it looks as though they're going to roll up that Snake side, taking out the Snake Maya, and it looks as though that they got quite the dominant field position. Outcast, of course, losing one player in that flurry, but they got the 50 Snake here, and that's proving to be absolutely detrimental. And Oh, it looks as though not able to come out with that, and it's going to be a minor penalty. He's doing so well there in the snake side of things, but didn't see the snake one. And so far, the snake one proving to be the bane of a lot of teams today, even in the first half of the games. Now looking at Outcast moving down the Doritos, but is going to be trying to duke it out with the snake one. He's moving all the way back here to the K. He's under lots of pressure, but looks like not able to come out with it. So Outcast going to level things up here.
Base.
And that's the thing on this field. You got to watch out for a lot of these players just hanging out in these back bunkers, and it's so easy to lose track of them. Seen a lot of lopsided upsets on some of the points, particularly in the first half. Just losing some of the bodies, and we've seen some 1v3s really not going the way that you would expect it to.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Ten seconds.
Well, we got a lot of games here from D3 stack for you, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna be a second one here. Let's see whether Unknown X can maintain the pressure. Well, looks as though that Unknown X really commanding the lanes early on. They're gonna send two down the middle here. Not sure if it's gonna yield too much, but it looks as though that SBJ gonna lose a player early on here, losing the 5v5 position for the time being. But now we're gonna see RF here in the Snake 2. He's trying to control down the tape, but not gonna have too much presence there. He does have the Snake insert looking crossfield at the moment, so it's not gonna be too much of a problem for him. But yeah, Unknown X going in very methodical fashion here. Make sure that they can continue to maintain this advantage. SBJ still trying to just get a little bit of firepower going here, because with all of the 50 bunkers here going to be occupied by Unknown X, you just don't know what's going to be happening here in terms of making sure that they can stop the bleed. Unknown X taking the time, get the proper backup over here for RF. RF trying to look out here, see what else he can get. It's 5-on-3 at the moment in favor of Unknown. And now it's time to go to work. Get a bit creative, wrapping here. There's going to be a big fill out here to the Snake insert. And the RF going to take full advantage here, moving up into the SBJ side of the field. But yeah, they are just completely destroying the Snake side. So it does look as though that there's not going to be too much going on there. But wow, looks as though that RF going to be taking out Shifa here for the time being. Okay. Looks frozen.
Oh, frozen. Part 2?
I don't know, is it streaming or what? It's only the one view at the moment.
Concede. Concede. Concede.
Okay.
Frozen
thanks.
part 2.
Point approved.
Okay. Well, Unknown X continuing to put points on the board here.
Internet drop. Now it's back.
Gonna have second point there. RF rolling up that Snake side.
So as long as these things are red, you're good. You know?
Yeah. But Buruang X and Outcast really trading blow for blow so far here in the first deck of Division 3. So guys, if you're just joining us and
20 seconds.
want to help support your friends, do share out the stream. Let them get a good view of all the action that we got out here on what is proving to be an absolutely punishing hot day. But these guys look nice and fresh. I'm sure they'll be able to stick it together here.
Game on.
gonna see Outcast go straight to the snake back off the break. Looks like he makes it in here safe. Looks as though team's getting a bit wiser to getting alive off the break. But oh, looks as though that Buruang X going to be losing the snake insert, but immediately filled out here. Hopefully it's not going to impact too much about their plans over here. But Outcast just trying to consolidate their position for now. They do have quite a number of the bunkers laid out and already moving up down the middle and also onto the Dorito side. So we'll see whether or not that they can come out with it. But Buruang X dropping bodies like flies. And now they're only going to have a couple bodies left to try and stem the tide. But there's only 2 minutes left in the game. So do they throw the towel, try and preserve as much game time as possible? Outcast can really play slower here if they want to try and burn as much as they can off the clock. But these two players here, I don't know whether they're going to spot. They have the snake one, but looks as though that the insert not going to stay alive. There's only going to be the snake forward. He's going to get taken out, and the tide from Outcast going to be taking them all out. So that was a dominant .3 here for Outcast, able to get into all of their spots alive.
Point approved.
I mean, Buruang X able to get into the snake one, but not able to do too much with it. He didn't really have the back player, the snake back at the insert position, just getting taken out, and not having enough emphasis. Really, it just allowed that Outcast players to move all the way up to the 50s, and after that, there wasn't really anything else that could be done. Just getting shot out of their bunkers, unfortunately, in that point. But so far, if we're looking at
20 seconds.
the current matchup between Unknown X and SBJ, I think Unknown X, they've looked very
10 seconds.
solid and methodical so far, you know, with both coordination and also individual skill. But anything can change. SBJ still got 3 minutes on the clock. Let's see whether they can make this count. So far, going to be putting up a lot of shots, going down the center as well, watching from the King. See whether they can cut off any of the other snake players, but they already have presence in the snake back Unknown X. So far playing it nice and tight, starting to get the wrap here. Not sure whether they're going to be able to spot out. Kari Fu looking down the tape here from Snake 1. SBJ going to be trying to build a presence. They actually moved 2 players in here, Snake 1 and Snake 2. So let's see whether or not that they can offer a different variety of shots. But Unknown X, they're going to have quite a diverse range of presence here in the Doritos center as well. And Kari Fu actually moving up here into Snake 2. I'm not sure if he knew that he's going to be having his team member here, but now they have the ball in the court. Oh no, but moving on the outside, he's going to get stuck up here as the shots coming in from the Dorito side. And now we're seeing Unknown X also trying to take field advantage here, but they're going to lose 2 bodies in quick succession. Not sure if they're going to be able to stick with it, and looks like they're going to get pinched out here. So Unknown X seemingly crumbling, but they still have the King bunker here. Kari Fu moving up to the 50s. He's going to be looking, and looks as though that he's going to pick off the Queen player, but Unknown X having the double player in the center, but Kari's going to know about it, and the bunkering coming in here. So SBJ really able to wipe out the majority of the Unknown X players in quick succession, and that's going to allow SBJ to put points on the board. They haven't put the buzzer. They really need to preserve as much time as possible. There's only going to be 1 minute and 12 seconds left on the clock here for them to try and come up with, I wouldn't say a miracle, but we've seen both fast and slow points here so far today, particularly in Division 2 in the first half. Is definitely doable, and with this field you do have those big center bunkers, the wedges, that are going to allow you to get that field position. But I think for some of those teams that preserving leads into like 1 minute left in the game, I think we've been seeing today a lot of these players are getting out wide and getting the crossfield shots in nice and early. because I guess as far as the layout is concerned, you're going to have most of the opportunities, and
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
to a certain extent a roll of the dice here if you do get that strong center presence to really try and put out with it. But let's see what Buruang X does. They're going to send a runner off here on the Dorito side as well as to the snake entrance. But Outcast, they're heavy guns up here, but not sure if they managed to get anyone. But they did manage to get the spread of the field here. So likely they're going to be able to really prevent Buruang X from moving up too. Both our games here in this first deck going to be very similar in that regard. Able to see how there's going to be one team trying to lock it down. Only 60 seconds left here in this first match. Outcast has lost a body, but we're going to have to see Buruang X try and move up the field, and so we do here from the Snake Maya. But not sure that it's going to be fast enough. But with this presence here on the Snake side, super heavy, I'm not sure if they're going to be watching the right side of the field here, but Buruang X also not making enough traction here on the Dorito side. But now all the guns cost up here. They're going to have to cost the 50s. Do have the Xbox presence here as we're seeing that Buruang X moving over to the Outcast side of the field. But he's not able to spot any of them. He could go for the shot here onto the Dorito too, but so far not able to spot him out. But now they're moving up here. They do have the field position, able to take out the Snake Maya and also on the Dorito side, but it's going to be a loss of body. There's only 6 seconds left. They have to go and get the buzzer. Do they get it? Yes! Looks as though Buruang X going to be able to hit it just in time, and just have to see whether that hang was clean. But epic. Able to see how they're able to close that out and really chase the game with all their might.
Point approved.
And it looks as though Buruang X going to draw the game there with Outcast. So it looks like that's going to be maybe an amicable first start to the day. But of course, both teams will probably think that they would have had a good chance to get a first win on the board. It does really settle the nerves once you manage to get the first win of your
30
prelims.
seconds.
Especially of the teams playing today. You got to have your first 3 today and 1 tomorrow morning. So yeah, you want to get the ball rolling as fast as possible, especially since the games are just going to get more stressed out. But again, only 1 minute on the clock here. SBJ versus Unknown X.
Game on.
Breakout. Nice and fast here from SBJ, sending straight to Dorito 2, Snake, and also the 50 bunkers, but it looks like the Dorito is going to get shot out straight away. So Unknown X really locking up the zones here and putting a lot of pressure, but the SBJ going to be able to get into the Snake 2 pretty quick, but no one is going to be giving it up here. And now with Unknown X coming out with the counter punch, 2 in the center, going to cross up the field. That is going to actually slow things down here considerably. But SBJ still relatively static in Snake 1 and Snake 2. I'm not sure what traction that they're going to get. Only 35 seconds here. If they're like reaching into their inner Buruang X, they're going to have to move faster. But oh, looks as though that not going to have too much luck. They have a second body being lost here. Looks as though that the aggressive field position from Unknown X really coming through strong. Oh, able to take out a couple of bodies, but it doesn't look as though that it's going to be fast enough. We only have 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going to haul butt here if they want to make it out, but Unknown X really locking off the zones, and SPJ, virtually all players running off, only left with Kari Fu. Time is going to expire, and Unknown X going to be taking out their first win of the day. 2-1. But so far, the level of competition here in D3, these teams could be playing in D2. I think seeing how the games went and everything, they all have a good
No points.
foray into the competition over there. But that does mean, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with our first deck here. So we are going to be seeing AGB against 7 Samurai in the first game of second deck here for D3, followed up by Ravagers against CMX Hamoon in the following point. So Again, we got quite a number of games here for you guys. So we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 decks to play before we end our day 1 here for D3 and for D2. So guys, hope you are enjoying and experiencing the stream to its max potential. Do share it out. Make sure that your friends can see everyone playing here this afternoon. It is a punishing set of conditions here. So I guess the question for you guys, do you prefer to be playing a little bit more in the morning or the afternoon? Personally, I like to get my games over and done with for day 1. But of course, day 2 is where it's at, right? So but so far, based on our Division 3 teams, let me know who you think are going to be favorites here for Sunday Club and Podium. So this is going to be AGB against 7 Samurai, followed by Ravagers and CMX Moon. Then the following, the following bracket is going to be Outcast again, playing their second game against Barbarick, followed by Squad Buruang Jahat once again, and Buruang X. So already getting thick and fast. A lot of these teams, they only have 1 deck for rest before they go straight back out. So got to make sure that the squad depth and the endurance is going to be where it needs to be.
30 seconds. 10 seconds.
Okay, let's see what AGB and 7 Samurai can do here.
Game on.
Oh, looks like it's going to be a clean one getting in here for AGB. 7 Samurai also taking some field position. Managed to getting into the snake here safely, and they also do have the King Bunker blocking off the snake side of the field. But so far, no one taking such drastic moves. But it does look like AGB's plan here is to go heavy on the snake side. They have the snake 1 insert, and also the back player getting stuck at the knuckle right behind him. But little do they know, they also got 7 Samurai going strong here on the snake side, also having that heavy presence here, but not really going to be able to stop too much of the snake presence for the time being. We are seeing AGB just being a little bit more cautious, not trying to pop out and get too many aggressive shots going. But 7 Samurai trying to see who's got the ball. They can make some serious advancement here over on the Dorito side. The temple going to be their home for now. But now we're seeing that AGB trying to push up here. Snake Maya presence. We have almost similar field position, but of course 7 Samurai having a little bit more of an advantage. Oh no, but tragedy has struck here. 2 bodies coming off in quick succession from a minor penalty. We haven't had too many of those here in the second half of the games today. First half we saw a lot, a couple majors as well, which definitely did influence the outcome of those games. But now let's see what 7 Samurai can do. They got to get the comms going, make sure that they can identify where the last players are going to be. But now they recognize that they have the advantage on the body count, having both center bunkers, 50 snake, and also the Dorito temple is looking pretty dominant here. 7 Samurai could do well here to burn some time off the clock, just really make it absolutely difficult, and eventually going to be taking out the Dorito back player here. It's not looking good here for AGB, as now it looks as though the tide here coming up. But yeah, 7 Samurai going to lose 1 player, but it's not going to matter for much, as AGB just getting absolutely rolled after that minor penalty.
Point approved.
They were standing really quite toe-to-toe until that point in time, so 7 Samurai going to be pleased with getting that one on the board. But we're going to be having Ravagers here going against CMX Hamoon. Both teams with strong core of players.
Seconds.
But I think both teams here going to try and open their account in style if they can. We're going to have quite a few runners here to corners on both sides of the field. But Ravagers going to make it out here to the snake corner. I think we see CMX also just staying in the back bunkers here, but looks like the snake insert going to get caught out here. It's a little bit unfortunate. Ravagers already calling out the kill here. See whether they can take advantage of it. But at the moment, they do have that snake dominance. Going to be able to continue to put pressure, but gunfight going to be engaged here by CMX. Going to actually be able to tuck him in, but not advancing on the field position, staying into snake 1. Getting a pain check here, but so far it looks as though he's clean. Going to be able to stay on in this game. Don't want to get that dreaded yellow flag. But now, looks like bit by bit CMX is going to be taking a little bit more of the field position. But they're going to have to contend with those center bunkers here, as they're going to be offering quite a lot of the game-busting opportunities to these teams. Often not able to catch them out, and just as I say that, looks like Ravagers going to lose their center player here. Now, they still got quite a presence on the snake side. They do have the snake insert and the snake corner, but with the lack of pressure, they're all shooting on the Dorito side. We're going to be seeing that CMX going to try and take advantage of that. But I have to see whether or not that he's going to have any of the shots on the Doritos, and looks like the Dorito walking off here for Ravagers. Not looking good. 3 Gs for CMX Hamoon. So let's see whether they can isolate the bodies, because it's proven to be the bane of a lot of these teams here, that they're just not able to pick up a lot of the players that are hiding out in those corner bunkers. But yeah, I think they're going to know very clearly here that it's going to be the snake back. Only thing is whether or not that they take advantage of the highway that they have on the Dorito side. I think they just have to realize that they have to start pressing on that side. But both guns here actually for Ravagers starting to look on that side, while at the same time maybe trying to pop over to the snake side, make sure that keeping them honest over here. But CMX, they're burning off a lot of time here on the clock, and there's only going to be 5 minutes and 30 seconds. So it could be an uphill battle here for Ravagers, but looks like the cross shots here on the Dorito side is going to work. Look like CMX Hamoon moving up here, and they're going to be trading a body here. Jackson trying to put it up here. He's trying to fill out, but it's a bit too difficult with 2 players zoning in on him. CMX going to have still 2 players left alive, and it looks like they're able to get the first point on the board. 5 minutes, 12 seconds left here in this point, or rather in this game. So it was a valiant effort here to stay alive in the back as much as possible, but it is proving to be the bane of Ravagers. But there's still plenty of time on the clock. We've seen both fast and super slow points here, so I think we just have to, make sure that they can come out with it in the end. Yeah, looks like the refs here are gathering up here, discussing a little bit more on the previous point. Let's see what transpires here. Head ref getting involved. So far, it's looking a little bit
Reverse point.
precarious. Oh, looks like there could be a hot marker here for CMX. And looks as though they might actually be taking away the point. Hot marker.
Attention, Ravagers versus CMX Hamoon. Point 2, Ravagers.
30 seconds.
So it is a swing point there, ladies and gentlemen, due to the hot marker. Yeah.
20 seconds.
13.6 apparently, ladies and gentlemen. This reminds me of playing back 10 years ago. 13.6, so a little bit too
10
fast for
seconds.
the rules here. So Ravagers is going to be in the driver's seat. Well, let's see here what can go on in this next point.
Game on.
Oh, good breakout here. Oh, looks as though that was a bit dicey there for a second there from Samurai X, but they managed to get into the corner safely, and looks as we're going to still see whether or not the AGB can continue to limit their progression. Currently able to stay alive in those bunkers, but so far not taking very aggressive field position, unlike Samurai X. Okay, Snake Maya presence going to be in there, but don't think that we're seeing Samurai X trying to be too aggressive out of that corner bunker. So far still able to manage things a little bit, but we do have one body coming off here for Samurai X, but they do have the lead at the moment, and as we've seen, there have been some very low scoring matches in the first half in Division 2, but it's going to be difficult here. They drop another body and it's 5v3. Oh no, looks as though that we're going to also be seeing like bodies dropping here as well for AGB, and unfortunately they also drop a miner here, so that has really been to their detriment. It's not working out too well for them, and Samurai X can thank their lucky stars that there was a little bit of sloppiness there. But yeah, that is going to be an uphill battle, and there's only going to be 4 minutes left on the clock. We did have a very long first point here, but it's going to be a bit dicey. But now it looks like the field position there is re-established here for Samurai X. So they're going to cut off part of the field. Snake advancement has been pretty slow here for Division 3 so far. I think we have seen that Outcast has push aggressively up on the Snake side, but so far these teams really still trying to feel out each other. AGB really does not want to lose this next point, but it is looking like it's an uphill battle. A 2v1 situation here, and he's going to get shot out of the Snake 1. That looks a bit unfortunate there for AGB. They did have the 5-on-3 advantage, but then dropped the miner, and that really put them on the path to no return. So a bit unfortunate there. Samurai X going to be up 2-0 and looking good for it.
Point approved.
Ravagers up 1-0 there. In case you didn't see what happened there, there was a hot marker. And the CMX Hamoon player swung the point in favor of Ravagers. So let's see whether or not CMX Hamoon can make amends for dropping that first point of the game. Ravagers did manage to get to their spots okay, but their Dorito side collapsed a little bit in that first point. But now CMX Hamoon looks like they're having a player get onto the gate very late. Must have thought that they were going to be down a body there for the hot marker offense, but so far a lot of aggressive pushes here from Ravagers, able to get into Dorito 2 pretty quickly, but now it looks like their Snake is going to get shot out, so try to move a little bit too fast, but that is going to allow them to still have some measure of consolidation there as Jean is shot out. But Ren's moving up to the center bunker here, able to get into the King, watching the Doritos and see whether he can limit the advancement. Most of the teams here really sending a lot of strong center presence so far, but Ren's just constantly rolling his gun. Going to really be directing a lot of the attention away here from CMX on the Snake side, and that's going to allow Nick to get here in a Snake 1. But yeah, It's how teams want to deal with those center players. You don't know whether or not that they're going to be on the king or the queen side, and that's really been what separates the wheat from the chaff so far today, even in the first half. But there is going to be a lot of that crossfield presence here from CMX, but you know, they got to have to start making some moves soon. With that first G on the Snake side, they could make some progression, but so far Snake side here purely focus on trying to limit the effect on the Dorito side, but unfortunately not looking as though that is going to be super effective with them losing their Snake insert bunker. So CMX already chasing the game and time slowly being burned off the clock here. Ravagers able to get the comms going and just make sure that they can limit things. Ren's going to be all the way here in the Xbox, and he is out for blood. He is moving through the center of the field, but not to his benefit. He's going to get shot out from that Dorito side. So yeah, just absolutely tearing through, but it's a loss that can be managed here by Ravagers, as they just need to watch the clock. They already have moved into their opponent's side of the field in the center. Whether or not that we're going to see the Dorito back player here going to be limited any further from CMX side of things, it is still a bit of a precarious one here for CMX. It's a slow point for sure. They're down on bodies, but they cannot afford to lose this point. Time is dripping down here. Only 2 minutes, 20 seconds. If they lose this one, I can't see them coming back. It's going to be difficult, but they only have, I think, the 2 players here. So it's a bit dicey to say the least. They are getting too stuck in here. Nick has managed to take out the Dorito side, and looks as though they're going to roll up the field. And Ravagers really taking full advantage of the situation there. CMX fortunes turning 180 degrees pretty quickly. Seemingly won the first point, but then had a hot marker, and the swing point really affecting them. Ravagers well on their way here to a first win of the day. But Seven Samurai also taking advantage of maybe some of the deaths that AGB led too early in some of the points. Something that we'll have to see how it
30 seconds.
It pans out, but so far they're gonna have to move fast. There's only 3 minutes and 17 seconds left on the clock, so that's the tricky part. I mean, you can get some pretty fast points,
10 seconds.
but the field offers a lot of cross-field shot opportunities, so you're really going to have to watch out for things.
Game on.
Breakout, nice and clean here, but we're already seeing AGB moving in an arrow formation down the middle of the field. CMX, or rather Seven Samurai, are going to be moving up here as well, trying to see what kind of field position. And with this King bunker on the Snake side here going to be occupied by Seven Samurai, they're waiting for the cross out, but not able to catch the player moving here into Snake 2. Oh, but he catches him off the bounce shot, off the beam. So that's unfortunate. He did all the hard work getting in there on the slide, and now with that, Seven Samurai taking full advantage. They are taking the field position, and they're just going to lock up the zones here. Not going to be too much that they can do. Double center bunker is going to be occupied, and you're going to be wondering, what can they do here? Are they going to be able to have too much of an influence on proceedings? But now, a bit passive here from AGB. Only 2 minutes left. They're going to have to make it through here if they want to try and even up the score. It's 2-0 now in favor of Seven Samurai, and currently Seven Samurai don't look as though that they're taking too many risks at the moment. They should be able to make it through here in the end. But pace needs to be picked up pretty quickly. Currently not seeing too much aggression. Most of the aggression here in our first couple of brackets here down the middle, except for Outcast down the snake side. But Lewis here is proving me wrong here from 7 Samurai. They didn't exactly need it, but looks like he is going to roll up the entire flank. He takes out 3 players in one shot. So yeah, he is looking to burn time off the clock. AGB going to be feeling a bit defeated.
Pace.
1 minute to spare.
Point approved. Game finished.
But looks like Mercy is going to come in here. Samurai, 7 Samurai going to be making a positive start here to their results here for day number 1. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are already here moving
30
towards
seconds.
game number 2. No, sorry. No, we're still in deck number 2. Ravagers 2-0 up. 2 minutes on the clock. So CMX cannot drop this game. They're going to
10
have to do
seconds.
what they can. Not sure if it's going to happen, but they're going to have to lay at least a couple bodies off the break here if they're going to stand a chance to get a fast first point, and then anything can happen in the next one. But off to a bad start here. CMX going to lose a body out of the back bunkers. Not the start that they wanted. It's really going to allow Ravagers to solidify themselves, let the game grind to a halt, so to speak, as they just really can't get out, and just getting really just shot out of their bunkers here. The 2 Maya players both succumbing to a lot of those early shots, which is honestly just unfortunate. CMX not moving fast enough, but it is what it is.
60
Now
seconds.
Ravagers here out for blood, but could be Dicey Jackson getting shot up here. Didn't see the Snake 2 here, and Snake 2 taking 2 bodies. So good progress here, but unfortunately looks like CMX is playing as though it's a tied game. It is far from it. Only 35 seconds left. Not sure if they're going to be able to come out with it. So far the zone's being locked up here by Ravagers. Just not allowing anyone to traverse through the center of the field. So it's going to be proving to be an uphill task. And Ravagers on course here for the first win of the day. So yeah, if you're just tuning in now, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately that first
Game
point
time finished.
has proven
Game stopped.
to be pivotal here for Ravagers against CMX Hamoon. CMX Hamoon winning the first point, however, having a hot marker and the point swung in favor of Ravagers, and it was just going to be an uphill task from then. So you just have to see whether or not that they can come out with better progress in their second game. Plenty of time to bounce back. Most of the teams here are playing for seeding at the end of the day. They just need to make sure that they can come out with it. So ladies and gentlemen, let us know what you think of the stream so far and how the games are going. I think we've seen quite a diverse set of progression here from a lot of the teams. But unfortunately, it seems as though that certain unfortunate deaths out of their bunkers or some minor penalties has reared their ugly heads. But we haven't seen any major penalties so far here in in the second half of the day and everything. Good. Thirsty. Yes, please. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Hello, hello.
Yo.
How are you, Richard?
Hello. What's up? Good, good, good.
So, how are you finding Mxbl Leg 2?
It's not easy. It's feels like an open for us for Anarchy Legion. I think overall we still need another few more points after tomorrow game.
Yeah.
I don't think we are doing that great. I think we are just hanging by the thread.
10 seconds.
So we gotta see how tomorrow is going.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I think as far as D3 is concerned, competition is heating up. Outcast here versus Barbarick. Barbarick's first game of the day, so nice and fresh. Outcast running basically their second game thus far. Getting out safely here and able to get down to the King Bunker, but it looks as though the Snake Mire are going to get chewed up big time here, as they do have a bit more of the spread here from Barbarick, able to now take full advantage.
It's 4 right now.
Now it looks like they got the field position. Ref running over here to the Snake side for Barbarick. It doesn't look as though that we've seen any of those penalties. I think in the first half of the day in D2 we saw quite a number of penalties.
Yeah, exactly.
Majors included.
Oh, there goes the flag for Barbarick.
Oh.
Trader, yellow flag on the Barbarick Doritos side.
I hate to say that we probably jinxed these guys, right? So sorry guys. Yeah, I can't help it. I gotta close my big mouth, but Barbarick losing everyone in quick fashion. Outcast.
Just that one penalty that cost them the game.
Concede.
Absolutely devastating. It made their whole Dorito side just completely drop. But yeah, we did see one major penalty, however, that we didn't see in the first half, which was the whole hot marker. I think the refs clocked it at 13.6
Really?
pellets per second. Yeah, so, and that was in the first point between CMX and Ravagers. So it completely swung
30 seconds.
the outcome of that first point and I guess the rest of the match. But now we're going to
20
have
seconds.
SBJ here against Buruang X. And it looks as though that they're going to be having both of their second matches. So I
10
think
seconds.
both SBJ and Buruang X both lost their first games. So one of them has to change their fortunes moving forward over here.
Game over.
Oh.
Five alive, is it?
Yeah, 5
Yeah, I think
live. We already have the what's the team on the right side again?
Oh, this is Buruang X.
Buruang X. There's Buruang X already at the Dorito tree.
SBJ spreading the field, snake heavy at the moment, not even sending someone down the middle. But Buruang X going to lose the first body out of the back bunkers here. So far, Shifa.
SPJ losing one guy at the Dorito side. Another player slot in. Go back.
Well, it looks though it can be a bit of a bloodbath soon.
Yeah.
Too many
Buruang is
players on
good.
the snake side.
Yeah. Oh, another guy got shot out from the Dorito side. Now it's down to 5 against 3. 5 Buruang and 3. Oh, good move on the Dorito 50. Dorito 50 is already inserted.
SPJ having quite a lot of field presence here, but Buruang X crossed over to the other side of the field. I don't know whether
Down
Shifa
another
knows
guy.
about it. They lost the center
5
player.
versus 2. The whole field is already completely collapsed. Now left the 2 players from the snake side for SBJ. Still holding tight, holding strong. Oh, looks like someone's gonna move up from the center. Oh, got shot.
Is it a trade?
Yes, that's a trade.
Only a snake back left alive here, but trying to burn as well. I mean, it's not ideal situation to burn as much time. Karifu trying to wrap on the outside here. He's getting caught by the snake man a little bit. But Karifu getting caught by the snake 1 player.
Concede.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the numbers not working in their favor, and Buruang X going to put the first point on the board.
Point approved.
I think SBJ did a very good job at holding from the snake side. They managed to took out 3 in the end. But yeah, when you lost that snake front, it's game over.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Karifu, he had the chance to shoot the snake 1 player and win. Was it a 1v2?
Yeah,
30 seconds.
right at the end.
Yeah, 1v2. So opportunity missed, unfortunately. But never mind, they can still come back. Plenty of time on the clock. Only the first point gone. But Outcast, so far, they have been the most aggressive team so far in Division 3. I think everyone has been very hesitant to move past
10 seconds.
the Snake 2 unless they are pretty much rolling the other team.
Right.
Yeah.
Everyone's looking tight.
Well, let's see what Barbarick can do here. Second point of the tournament. Heavy guns on Snake side. They really want to shoot someone, but not coming out with it.
Oh, G1 on the Barbarick. Sloppy mistake.
But we're seeing the whole of Outcast walking off the field. Only 2 Maya players left for the time being. Oh, they do have the snake back still.
They have a snake back and the temple guy at the Dorito side.
Yeah.
Is there anyone at the Dorito
Yeah,
side?
they still got like the 3 players here. So still looking
It's
quite.
I think it's a good breakout for the Barbarick. Good breakout. They managed to kill off a few. Oh. 2 players. Alright.
Just not getting anyone off the snake side, and they had 3 guns dedicated there off the break.
Oh, another one.
Outcast losing the gunfight here.
Right. Barbarick is making some communications right there. I think they're gonna make a move right next.
Yeah, they just want to solidify this point. They got 4
Yes.
players left alive. And then make sure that they can tie this game up. No silly mistakes.
Down to the last 2 pots. Down to the last pot. Alright. So
Yeah.
we have Barbarick 3 and Outcast we have 2 players.
But Outcast actually taking the Dorito 3 here, just trying to get some field position. I think it's the last player. No, they got
3 on 2.
Dorito 3 and Snake back.
No, it's
On Dorito 2.
Dorito 2.
Yeah,
So there's a Dorito 2 and a snake back.
Oh, but he's not looking inside.
Oh.
Someone is coming to get him. Not sure that they're going to catch him.
Did he got it?
Looks as though that he's
Oh,
going to
he didn't
get taken
it.
out.
Joe didn't get it. Joe made a move to the center and tried to take out the Dorito guy, but he didn't make it.
No, it didn't pan out.
Yeah.
And then now we got our last Outcast player being pretty confident that he can lock it down from this bunker. There's only 1 player left here for Outcast
So that was
on the Dorito side.
that was a good move by the Outcast Dorito player. Traded 2 guys.
That's an amazing play, honestly. I think that has solidified Outcast's
We have
pledge towards day number 2 here.
So it's a 1-on-1. Barbarick's on the Dorito side,
Yeah.
and the Outcast player is still at the same bunker. It's waiting to fish to reel him in.
Yeah, unfortunately, Barbarick
Sneaky.
having to push the issue here. Only 4 minutes left on the clock, but you cannot lose this 1v1. Only 4 minutes left.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to chase back if they lost this.
Oh, looks like it's going to be found out here. But Temple Bunker going to be
It's,
quite useful, but he's moving down the snake side here. Let's see whether or not he's going to be able to catch him out. So it looks as though he's running out of paint here at the wrong
so
moment.
the last
Outcast
player we have is Ben. Ben from Barbarick.
Oh, is he going to get the
Oh, he got
buzzer?
the buzzer!
Oh,
What a
Ben
play!
coming out with
Yeah.
the plays here in a do or die situation, and he's able to hit the buzzer. Amazing.
Amazing. What a comeback.
Barbarick
Where Barbarick
putting their,
almost lost it.
almost. They
And
had
got
the
it.
what 4v2 advantage and everything,
Yeah,
but
4v2 advantage and just lost it.
thank goodness for Ben Lakai right there.
Yeah. Good job, man. Good job.
Yeah, you don't want to open your account in your first prelim with a loss, right? So you're gonna have to put some serious points on the board. Speaking of serious points on the board, SBJ could do with some as well at the moment,
20 seconds.
but every opportunity for them. We'll see whether or not that we have SBJ
10 seconds.
able to pull it out versus Buruang. It's been hit or miss for both teams so far today.
Alright, let's see.
Game on.
Solid breakout for both sides. All fives are alive.
Oh,
Oh! Just when I said it, I jinxed it.
Buruang X going to be a man down. But SBJ looking solid so far, able to get to their spots alive. I think in the chaos there, they're able to make it out to the Dorito wedge. Going to offer them a lot of strength there. I don't see a lot of presence here down the center for Buruang X. So it's going to be hard for them to deal with any aggressive plays. But so far, it hasn't mattered too much for SBJ. Able to take out the snake player as well.
I think XBJ's communication is very solid today. They've been communicating well.
Going absolutely 100% Karifu moving up here in a snake 2.
Gotta take that peek.
Looks like starting to get creative. Doesn't have to rush it.
SBJ.
Still plenty of time on the clock.
Putting pressure. Ooh, down another one.
The fill out not working out.
Oh.
Looks like Karifu with the comms there, able to roll the Dorito side. Currently the fill out here from Buruang X. Not sure he's going to get there alive. Oh, he does. Karifu doesn't quite see him, but it might not matter here.
From the center guy. Oh.
Oh, the bunkering.
Oh.
Absolutely
nice.
devastating.
Concede.
So, looks as though that SBJ pulling it out there, looking pretty strong in that point. Having 4 or 5 players left. Unfortunately, Buruang X just getting shot out of their bunkers. And a little bit sloppy there, but that point blank shot, that's gotta hurt.
That's gotta hurt, man. Leave a scar.
Well, whatever makes you stronger at the end of the day. And if they can come out with a little bit of
30
revenge,
seconds.
then it will all be worth it. But Outcast here, currently
10
drawing,
seconds.
having a dominant first point, but then allowing Barbarick back into the game through Ben Lakai. Let's see what happens.
All for both teams. Clean breakout for both teams. Oh, Outcast lost a play on the snake side.
You did it again. Yeah. Looks like everyone just locking down the zones
Yeah.
here. You wouldn't guess that they only have 4 pods, right? With the amount that they're able to throw downfield.
So Barbarick is still holding on to the game. They are not making any moves right now. They are still holding on their main first bunkers. No movement on the snake side.
I see a lot of teams offering a lot of shots onto the snake side, but we don't see a lot of periscopes, if you know what I mean.
To be honest, the Dorito side can't really see a lot of snakes plays. You can only loop all the shots.
Most of the Dorito plays, you're gonna be looking for those crossfield shots over to the back bunkers. But a lot of the teams, again, they're gonna vacate the back bunkers and move up to the Snake Maya, the center, just in an effort to really make some progression up the field.
We have Chi going into the snake. That's a snake 3.
just be mindful of the bounce shot. Once the Dorito two-player
He has
moves
got
up.
to look at the Dorito side just in case anybody shows up. I think we have Outcast had a guy looking at him right now.
For now, both teams don't want to make a mistake. Only 1 minute 40 seconds left in the match.
Oh, Outcast down another player
Oh.
on the Dorito side.
Is that going to bust the game
Oh,
open here?
There you
But
go. Barbarick lost a snake player.
popping up over the
And
top
Joe
at the wrong
slotted in
moment.
At the snake side.
See whether he spots out the two players here. Able to get both of them. Oh my goodness, the
Got two.
plays coming out here from Barbarick.
Was it clean? Oh, he got.
Well, it's a
it
good
was
trade. Good trade, but
Good trade,
Barbarick
good trade.
losing players on the Dorito side as well.
I think Barbarick. Oh, it's a 1v1 again. So we have. Who's the middle guy?
60 seconds.
Is it Banner?
Can't see, can't see. But yeah,
This is
looking precarious.
This is the final minute where you determine who's gonna win, who's to take away the point.
These teams with the
that's
1v1.
rough. It's
Gonna be trying to pin him out there from the Dorito
Pin him
can.
down.
Moving all the way out
to the
here to
Dorito.
the tape. Able to take him
They got
out.
it. Well
Barbarick.
played.
Barbarick
Oh,
with the
that's a
plays.
Concede. Concede.
Immediate
Concede.
flag.
Immediate flag thrown. I think it's for Outcast. Oh, another yellow flag
Oh,
to both
no.
teams. Oh no,
Oh, no.
that often you don't see.
Could that
A
be
1v1?
detrimental?
A 1v1 and both teams get
Oh,
Outcast up with 4.
Outcast start with 4. So that is absolutely detrimental.
Next set, start with 4. I repeat, Team Outcast. Next set, start with 4.
Okay, so it's just one penalty that Outcast pulled.
Point approved.
But it's
Got shot and played on.
But it's less than 1 minute to go, isn't it? A
Yeah.
swing point.
No, I think you have to get a major, right?
It has to be a
It's only
major.
a major.
Yeah.
A major and it's an immediate swing.
Yeah, I mean, starting with 4 and you're chasing the game with less than 1 minute to go. Yeah, that's going to be a dampener.
Let's see if they can tie this with a blitz point.
Yeah,
30 seconds.
that has to be the aim. The only thing is, in the first half of the day, we saw some teams desperate for just one more point,
20 seconds.
getting chewed up as they go down the center of the field, as basically this layout would entice you to do so, right?
Yes.
10 seconds.
Right. 4 minutes game time. There's 4 minutes game time left. for
Tight
Buruang
game.
and SBJ. Both teams 1-1. City J, clean breakout. Was it a clean? We have
Looking-
5. Yep, 5 on both teams. And there goes one down for Buruang at the center can. SBJ
This
just
is
spotted
a
the sneak.
close game, but field advantage going to SBJ for the time being, and man advantage for that matter. They got the center wedge, Snake 2, Snake Maya is looking quite positive here. Buruang trying to even it up, trying to get the crossfield shot here from the Snake Maya. But so
Everyone's
far,
pounding hard on the snake side. SBJ.
so far, just trying to joust a little bit here on the Snake side, not making significant inroads at the moment. But no one wants to make that mistake.
SBJ just slotted into the snake 50. Trying to catch some shots on the Dorito side.
Oh, Buruang
Buruang is
X
losing 2 players.
just collapsing
Yeah.
at the wrong moment. Only 2 minutes, 30 seconds. They gotta make a decision here. Are they gonna stick with it? I think they had the Snake back and also the Dorito.
Yep.
So they got every chance. We've seen some pretty big upsets.
SBJ is still 4 men up, right?
Yeah, 4 men up, 4 men up.
4 men up.
But the
And
snake
against
one,
two.
he's got to make sure that he stays alive. He's got
Down
one
to the
pod
last
left.
pot on the snake player, Buruang snake player hunt.
But this cross-field shot could be devastating. But he's got to make sure that his Dorito 2 player has got his back.
Ooh, cross at this point.
But this can go anyway, even though it's
Looks
a
like SBJ is going to
4v2.
make a move. SBJ is probably going to make a move. Attack point, face to face. Oh, clear. And
Oh, the vital
they
trade. Only one player left for Buruang X, but it's a 1v3. That was a good trade there for SPJ.
It's 1v3 down to 1 minute and 30
They,
seconds.
they can actually
It's-
burn more of the clock here if they so
Correct.
choose. Buruang X going to feel pressure to throw the towel.
Ooh,
I think they're
down
putting a
move,
lot of
SBJ going
faith
down to the middle. Oh,
in
all
their
the way
final
from the
player.
Dorito side is coming over here.
Oh,
To the
he
six.
takes out
Oh!
one, but not going to be
SBJ
enough.
losing players.
They gotta throw the towel here. On
Right, looks like SBJ got this.
60 seconds. Concede. Concede.
Right,
Yeah.
tower thrown by Buruang.
Unfortunately, 10 seconds there. They're never going to get
Yeah.
back.
1 minute game later. See if they can tie this. See.
But yeah, a lot of close points, close games so far. Only a 1-point game here for Barbarick versus
30
Outcast.
seconds.
I think we're going to be seeing a lot of running from the Outcast players. Let's see how they want to do it. Most of the Blitz teams, I think they go down the
20
middle
seconds.
quite predictably.
Yeah.
And yeah, there are a lot of opportunities to counter Blitz. So you got to get a little bit of creative if you want to be able to bust
10
open
seconds.
these kind of points.
Yep.
But Outcast got all to do here in the final point, it would seem.
Game on.
Right. Wow. 4 guns up on the Barbaric side. Clean breakout for Barbaric. No, G1 for Outcast on the Dorito side.
But yeah, the pace here not fast enough here for Outcast. Only going to have a bit more than 10 seconds, but they are dropping bodies. And yeah,
Yeah.
it looks as though their goose is cooked here. If they're not able to push fast enough,
Game time finished.
and it looks like
Stop.
that is going to be Barbarick
Barbaric.
grinding out their first game of the day.
Game finished.
Outcast going to drop down to 1-1 here in their first 2 prelims, but Barbarick opening their account in good fashion. And it could have been so different as well, you know, if not for Ben. Ben coming out
Yeah.
absolutely clutched, but it shouldn't have been that close at the same
Yeah,
time.
it's-
Yeah, so
Seconds.
yeah,
That's like a secondary, you know.
yeah.
Last thing you want to happen is a one-on-one, and you know,
20 seconds.
and the time is running out.
Yeah. Well, I think SBJ here
10
Having-
seconds.
Okay.
2
let's
points on
see
the
this.
board,
58 seconds.
currently in the driver's seat.
Game on.
Ooh,
SBJ strong with the guns here.
Buruang is already on the middle bunkers and making a push to the X. Oh,
Maybe a
and he-
bit too aggressive. I
Yeah.
think you still have a bit more time on the clock to make a play. But now pushing up onto the snake side. So far, still able to get up,
30
but
seconds down.
doesn't look like it's going to be fast enough though. They're going to have to really get some G's here pretty quickly into those back bunkers. Karifu not even going into snake, just going to be in the snake Maya all this while. Trying to post up, but he is facing a lot of difficulty. But not moving out of the snake too. Can't do anything. They're moving down the Doritos, but he's going to get stitched up here. Moving down the Xbox as well. But 7 seconds. You only have time to run for it now. You got no choice.
Game time finished.
Oh, game
Game
over.
stop.
And SBJ got it.
And it looks like that's going to seal it. SBJ able to get their first point on the board. Buruang X dropping down to 0-2 in the prelims. So able to lock things down. I think so far it's been very difficult for teams to grind out those very fast points, right? I think we've seen, even in the first half of the day, everyone just getting absolutely destroyed, but bleeding the opponent as well, right? I think that is fair to say. But then again, you know, you want to make sure that you're in an advantageous position in the first place and making sure that you can survive as long as possible in the first point. You don't want to make that silly mistake or anything like that that really costs it.
Good.
All good, all good.
Join us.
Yeah, come over.
No, it's okay. Stay there.
I gotta make a pit stop.
Oh, go, man.
BRB. Do you need a?
Yeah.
You?
No, I'm good.
Hey, what's up, Richard? So,
Hey,
who's playing now? Oh, we got Unknown
Unknown.
X versus. Oh, the screen got
looks
problem.
like
Unknown
what's
X
that, DAT?
versus. Hey, who's the team playing? Oh, Samurai 7. 7 Samurai versus Unknown. Okay, so interesting. 7 Samurai this morning looking pretty good, man. They're winning a lot of matches. I was very surprised. 7 Samurai, as you say, is a new team that joined the D3 this year only. Leg 1, they qualified to Sunday, but Leg 2 now, they look like they have made some improvement. Huh? Of course, they have two guests. They got Kimi and Colette from the Doy Sabertooth guesting for them.
hey, I have to say they have been training quite pretty hard.
But this is a true test. They're playing against Unknown X. Unknown X probably, if going the way it is, will be the overall champion for the D3. They are looking pretty strong. So we'll see if 7 Samurai can have something against these guys. If I was the guys from Unknown X,
all the way. Fast break coming.
so them bullying them a bit. So as you see, 7 Samurai now looking like pretty good. Follow this. This is what the crowd see. So 7 Samurai now have got the wing. And this is Unknown X. So I think their power. The HDMI cable. China, I think. Reboot. Never mind.
It's okay.
7 Samurai.
Holding strong.
Oh, someone out from 7 Samurai on the Dorito side.
It's 2 down already. I think
Looks
they
like
got
Caleb.
one off the
Caleb is out from the Dorito side. Oh, they lost 2 people.
Yeah, lost 2 already.
So Unknown X is picking them out one by one.
Yep.
But I like this move here from Joshua here in the middle. He's holding down this snake side.
He has to do the job.
I don't know if Unknown has realized that the Dorito side is blown open and no one is looking at the Dorito. Oh, Colette is there in the Dorito side still.
Yeah.
So it looks like
quite
3,
well spread out.
except no one in the snake here. Oh, Colette is out as well. So,
Ooh, down to 2 person.
Joshua making a pot refill.
Spilling everything.
He did see Colette go out, so now's the time to switch over. Yeah, nice move there from Joshua to turn around.
Alright.
And Joshua now taping. I don't know whether he sees the Dorito guy.
Oh.
And Dorito
down
shoots
to the last
Kimi.
man.
Down to the last man. Oh no, Dorito not out. They're gonna come.
And he's out.
No, he's not out. Okay. So Unknown now coming down the middle and cleaning up. This guy and the snake still trying to find someone.
Tunnel vision.
Tunnel vision. This sometimes is easy to happen when you have a tight layout like this, where if you're tasked to look at something, and then people are fighting you on that something, you might get stuck just looking at it. For me, if I'm playing with my team, if I don't feel confident on that day, if I'm asked to do that job, and the job is not done, I'll just keep doing my job. I don't need to do more than I supposed to.
Yep.
Alif from Unknown. Saya dah maklum dah, tak boleh. Tak boleh. I dah cakap dah. Kau dah last year Beeswaxers, you dah masuk podium kan?
2 years ago.
Last year? Ada gambar tadi dia tunjuk. Last year, Leg 1, Beeswaxers podium. Last year.
No, for me, I think two years ago.
But I look at the podium. Last year, you were on the podium.
Yeah.
Why? How can you don't know?
Saya memang dulu kan. I play with dengan Pak
Last year, you main dengan Beeswaxers, dengan Fat Chai. That was last year, leg 1. Keluar dulu. Award the point first, but we may reverse
10
later.
seconds.
1 second, huh?
Game on.
Right, clean breakout.
Cheers,
on
man.
the
1 second. Come sit down. I have to do something.
Both teams. 5 versus 5 alive. We have AGB versus
CMX.
CMX.
It looks like CMX already
CMX
losing a
is
player
losing.
early on here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, penalty.
that is
drawn by.
pretty bad. 3 players straight away dropping off here for CMX. This is the dream start here for AGB. And they played the game just now. Oh, no, sorry.
No.
No, that was SPJ. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, AGB looking strong here in the first point, taking strong field advantage here in the 50 snake. Going to be able to spot out the snake Maya player, not going to be able to do anything about it. And he's going to go to work here on the Dorito 2 player. I think he can survive out of that one.
Coming back.
Not bad, and looks like absolutely rolling up the side here. And that kind of looks like it is it here. AGB able to get one onto their opponents nice and early. But thing is, that was a very fast point. So,
Yep.
you know, you got more than enough time. But, yeah.
I think it's the penalty that.
Absolutely rolled their snake side. They allowed AGB to move all the way up here. I mean, that was going to be the crux of the situation. But Unknown X looking to joust. Actually, these two teams both got 100% records, right?
Yep.
Okay, I can't remember the Seven Samurai first game, but I think it's a win.
30 seconds.
But Unknown X definitely 2-0 up, looking strong. So far, they've had
20
very
seconds.
methodical thought process to their game, able to really push up. And even those games that they actually just have to lock it down, they've actually
10
been
seconds.
really taking the important field positions. This field, you need to really see how you want to try and go all the way up, down the middle.
Game on.
But breakout here, going to be quite diverse, going straight to D2 and double snake actually. With the double snake, Unknown X looking here, pretty strong. RF in the snake back. It's going to be looking out here, but looks as though that we're going to be seeing similar plays here coming out from Seven Samurai, taking the snake wedge.
Snake 50 for Samurai X, Samurai 7. Going down the center.
So far with that good field position. This is what you want to see from Seven Samurai chasing the game. Say chasing, it's still 5 minutes, anything can happen. But Arif taking it nice and chilled in the snake back. Not going to get drawn into an unnecessary fight. He's 2v1 here in the snake, so he has to be a bit careful how he wants to go about it. So far, he's able to pin in both players, taking advantage of that. Unknown X moving up towards that King bunker, able to lock off the Dorito side and take out the Seven Samurai player as a consequence. It's all going to plan here for Unknown X, and with all this snake presence here for Seven Samurai, I'm not sure it's really reaping dividends. But Unknown X realizing where the players are probably going to try and make the difference. It's going to be down the middle, but not helping them on the Dorito side. They finally lose one of their players.
Unknown has also lost one of the players on the Dorito side.
Now,
Is he gonna pick? No, and he got shot.
oh, that's
Down
unfortunate.
a player for Samurai 7 on the snake side.
Gunfighting on point here for Unknown X. They're able to win out a lot of these fights.
Right, looks like Joshua. Is that Joshua? I think he's making a move.
He's going to be looking at his mirror currently. Unknown X looking to roll down the flank here with Samurai. 7 Samurai not able to do it. He's looking in the
They cross
wrong
each
bunker
other?
though, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the team got his back. In the end,
X.
Unknown X with 4 players up. Unknown X looking comfortable here to have another strong showing in MXBL. But 7 Samurai seemingly not throwing the towel. I think there must be some confusion in the pits.
Or they've just forgotten about it. That the time is ticking.
Yeah, this is valuable time. I think if you have like 2 minutes plus, it's more than enough to get 2 points.
Yep.
But I think
Looks like
everyone
they're running
is
down
maybe
the
just too busy dissecting what went wrong to actually realize what's going on here.
And Samurai 7 still doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, this is
There we go.
this is unfortunate.
I think that was like what, 45 seconds? 30,
Easily.
45 seconds.
Well, digging
This
themselves
is
a
why
hole.
you need someone, to keep on track what's happening in the field.
Having your coach or trusted team member, to be there can make a huge difference, right? It's not just your eyes and ears off the pitch, right? It's to judge the game state and everything.
The game, you gotta make sure, all these little things are accounted for.
I think one of the things that you got to watch out for if you're
20 seconds.
someone in that position, you got to always make sure that, hey, if you're down on bodies, whether you believe your team can pull out the point, right?
Yep.
Especially if you're
10
chasing it and everything, you got to make the right decision there. AGB against CMX. CMX looking for their first win here, but it's not on the cards at the moment. But the aggressive move here from CMX not going to pan off here into the Snake 2. Going to get shot on the way. And they lose 2 bodies on the Snake side. It's all going to pieces at the moment. 5-on-3 here. And AGB,
is looking solid at this point.
good breakout. And they managed to really spread the field as well. And now they can start to restrict the amount of breathing room that we're seeing from the CMX players. CMX in damage control mode. Hopefully that they can nail a couple of the AGB players if they're not too careful.
AGB
Otherwise-
still have 5 alive. Yep. 5 alive. It's a 5v3. Unknown X is quite spread out. They have all the 4 bunkers. Oh shit. Don't cut yourself.
Yeah.
Punch it.
Well, he's not here for that.
Yeah.
But now it looks like AGB pressing the issue. Really taking advantage of the man down here. Unfortunately, it doesn't look as though the Dorito Maya is going to be too aware.
I think the CMX doesn't know that there's a snake. 70 already. No one is looking at this side. Oh,
Is he going to get the
Is it
Dorito
your turn?
player? Oh, I think
Went
the
back.
Dorito player looked away at the wrong moment here. But the crumbling is continuing here. Oh no, The Dorito Maya player just not seeing the snake presence here. He's looking
line of sight, but he didn't see him.
He's looking too deep. Unfortunately, maybe a little bit of tunnel vision going on there, you know, but...
I mean, you could have seen the shots from here, right? The shots he's been dropping to the Dorito 2, he could have seen the stream.
But we have to be fair here. I mean, it is an absolutely punishing hot afternoon. And unfortunately, that was a long point.
Yep.
And yeah, anything can happen in these situations.
30 seconds.
Oh, you fucked it up? Fucked it up. That's easy. Trying to explain why you fucked it
Yeah,
up.
but I know you don't cut yourself.
20 seconds.
You have the key? Oh, go.
10 seconds.
Okay, 2 minutes left. And let's see if there's a miracle happen.
Just take another one. It's not worth it.
Game on.
Clean breakout for
Yeah.
both teams. All 5s are alive. And Unknown has already went up to the 50 bunkers at the middle.
But it looks like we are having a first body here from
Samurai 7.
not what you want to have happen here. You really got to make things happening. But so far, we're seeing a repeat of what they've done in most of their points, sending a player to the king wedge here in the center of the field. So far, it hasn't yielded
Unknown
too
is already
much.
at the Dorito 50. The mini 50.
Don't know if they have seen that at all. Unknown, it seems as though that they are playing with their food here.
Samurai 7 is not. Alright.
Oh
looks
no,
like
but
they
he got
the-
stitched up. He got stitched up in the end. Oh yeah. The issue is not being pressed as the time would dictate at the moment here for Samurai.
You gotta do a 1 minute point, man. 1 minute.
They need to find out who's got the ball right now. At the moment, they're all waiting for something to happen, but they gotta either make a move down the middle here or they gotta advance down the Doritos. Otherwise, I don't see this having a favorable outcome. And Unknown X is gonna further solidify their standings here for day number 2.
Just holding the line. Unknown is holding pretty well at this moment. Down to the last 30 seconds. And it looks like Unknown is going to take away this game.
Yeah, I don't even see the Samurai player in the center rolling his gun anymore. I'm not sure, is he got a marker problem or what? But Unknown X is not leaving it to chance. They are just rolling their guns and everything. To the extent that you wouldn't realize that they are limited with paint. But it looks like that is going to be it here. Unknown X takes another game
Game finished.
as they are looking to stamp their authority and have a very confident finish to day number 1. But as that is only their second game here at the end of the day. There's still a bit more to play here this afternoon. After this deck, we do have 2 more decks here for D number 3. Of course, we will still be finishing this game here between CMX and AGB, but I don't think CMX can afford to drop any more points here. Otherwise, the Mercy is going to come into play. But for those of you interested,
10 seconds.
of course, we have our next deck, Barbarick versus Ravagers, and Buruang X versus Unknown X.
Game on.
Alright, clean breakout for CMX. Both has made it to the 50 bunkers at the center. And he's down to 4 players for CMX. AGB still looking solid at this moment.
Thing is, CMX doesn't have to press the issue.
Yeah.
They have more than enough time. Three
Exactly.
and
I
a
think-
half minutes. Another body.
I think what they should do is to slow pace a little bit take their sap, go into bunker safely, and move on to what's next, instead of just rushing into the bunkers.
Gotta stay alive. I think the tendency is to try and press the issue or think too much in the heat of the moment, right? But yeah, you just gotta keep a cool head, but in this heat, it's gonna be tough to do.
Looks like it's a 5v3 at this moment.
5v3. AGB just locking it up. They don't need to press the issue. They got a comfortable 2-0 lead. And that is more than enough on this field. We've seen a lot of points.
CMX is making a snake move to the 50.
Now he's getting zoned in here in the 50 snake. Well, I mean, thing is he's got to win some of these gunfights. If not, I don't see how they're going to progress up the field. The center is a bit static, and the Dorito, they're kind of waiting for a trade, or rather nailing out the mirror Dorito player, but it's not successful. He walks off the field here, but progress made over here on the snake side, but it needs to be faster.
Oh, CMX already lost the play on the Dorito side. Down to the last
2 minutes later, the Maya looking inside, but he's opening himself up to a lot of bounce shots here. Over on the players, the other side of Snake 2, and yeah, that's paintball for you right there. I'm glad I'm wearing eye protection, right? Unfortunately, not going to be able to make too much progress there. He's going to get taken out.
Got mercy point.
Yeah, that's going to be a good win here for AGB on the board. It does really solidify their chances for the next day. I think you get an extra point for mercy, right?
Yep.
So that is absolutely critical.
I think it was a half a point. I'm not too sure.
Oh, and when I was in D3, it was another point right there. So I guess it works out from that perspective. But yeah, point looks good here.
Right.
AGB. Yeah, I'm not mistaken. I think that's their first point. But yeah.
Right, looks like the refs are taking a break right now. And who do we have next?
Yeah, so we have a little bit of a technical break, but ladies and gentlemen, we have Barbarick versus Ravagers coming up next. And the second game of the deck is going to be Buruang X versus Unknown X. So some pretty good games coming out there. I think all of these teams have got wins on the board so far in their first 1 or 2 games that they've had so far. So it'll be interesting to see who positions themselves well for the second round. But again, you know, today is not the only day that we have for the prelims and everything, right?
Yep.
And honestly, the second day factor makes such a big difference, right? I don't know, from Anarchy Legion's perspective, is day 2 usually a good prospect for you guys?
Could be. Hopefully. We needed tomorrow. We needed that win.
But what's your past trend? You guys like good or what?
Yeah, I think usually we do quite well in the prelims throughout our tournaments. Yeah, and sometimes we do have a little bit of fallout at the quarters and semis. Yeah, but prelims we're doing quite okay. Yeah, except for this league. Probably our teammates, you know, we didn't really gel very well this morning. So yeah, we are picking back up slowly. Yeah, as the game goes by. So we have 1 loss start of the game, then we draw 1 and won another game at the end. Yeah, so it's like a slow trend, coming getting better.
No, I mean that's how you want it to go, right? You want to get warmer and warmer as things go on, right? So yeah, no point lighting a fire too soon, right?
Yep, correct. So how's for Kenya Assassins?
Canadian Assassins is going okay. We managed to win all our games, so... But, like what I was saying earlier on...
Break.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20 minutes break.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Technical.
But like what we were saying earlier on, we're not necessarily seeing a lot of games being complete bust out unless there's really a gulf in.
Both sides, both
Yeah.
sides seems to be making like equal comebacks on each other. You know,
Yeah.
there's no blowouts. I haven't seen
Yeah.
many mercy rules. I think one maybe today.
Yeah, I think we saw one just now, but I mean that's exception
Yeah.
rather
Actually,
than
we have
the
two
rule.
already just now. We have,
Two on the
Yeah.
D3.
yeah, Unknown and Unknown X and
I don't know who did they
ABG.
mercy.
Mercy
Seven Samurai.
Yeah, but I think like if we saw the first half of the day, we saw a lot of close games. You know, we didn't see like too many margins more than even just one. So it's like
Well, actually now for the D3, they're only going to throw out one team. So
Yeah.
everyone is fighting not to be last.
Yeah.
Or second last. I think if you're second last, you also don't want to meet the top contender.
Yep.
But I
Yep.
think after the top contender, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, I think they're all more or less the same.
Yeah.
Whoever tops the group is probably the most outstanding, and you don't want as the lowest contender. But I think if you're somewhere between second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, I think it's anybody's game. I don't
Agreed.
see like I think right now I can see in D2 there's a top 4 already. I can see there's a top 4. There's a kind of 4 teams who look stronger than everyone else, who you don't want to meet in the quarterfinal. You know, or also are under pressure not to go out in the quarterfinal.
Yep.
But here I see that after the first and eighth, it's anybody's game between second and seventh, third and sixth, fourth and
Yeah.
fifth. It's anybody's
The
game.
in-between, the in-between
In-between.
games.
So it's going to be interesting, the D3. But I hope we don't see a blowout like D2. What I would like to see is a lot of upsets, man. You know what I'm saying?
well, it's like I hope there isn't a
Who
certain
knows?
upset that you're
Yeah.
like hinting at here. you
That
know,
would be
so-
funny, man. Like, you know. But hey, it's been known to happen, man. These upsets.
No, 100%, 100%. I think like I feel that,
Sunday is always
especially
a new
from
day,
leg
you know.
one, you know.
yeah,
So that is still.
No, that's why the true measure to me of a good team is that quarterfinal game. I don't
Yeah.
care how well you did in the
Prelims.
prelim, you top the group or so, nobody cares. Quarterfinal, you go, you meet the lowest contender and get knocked out by the lowest contender. You are still out and nobody remembers who you are tomorrow. You're done. You're done because after the quarter, you are already in the medal.
Yeah.
And they only care about who's top 4. They don't really care about who was the one that met the top 4.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No
Yeah.
one will remember. Only your team will remember, oh, we got knocked out by these guys. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
No one else cares.
So that's the careful balancing act that everyone has now, right? You know, it's like obviously they might not be the last team, but you know, how
But I
much do
think
you
for
experiment?
you guys who are going to sit down and more or less have a say in the lineup tomorrow for your team, I think it's important for you guys to realize that who you pick tomorrow has not got to be, it's not maybe the best player in the team. It's the player that can play
Yep. Can play, do the job.
and not die. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes
Survivability
survivability, man.
is
I can give you an example. Some
valuable
teams,
trait.
they've got like a super duper guy who can kill everyone, but this guy's survivability could be pretty bad. Do you want to start the game with 4 players tomorrow? This is the
Yeah.
problem. Or do you want to have 5 going into 3 minutes? Then some sloppy deaths I can accept.
Yeah.
But when you start the game already, you're on a back foot, losing 1 or 2 players. Now you already have to come back. Now you put your team captain in a tough position. Want to throw towel or don't want save time or not? Because 10 minutes is not that much. 12, I find in the D1 with Mercy 5, I think it's breathable. But
Yeah.
this one is tight. You go 2-0 down, you better be a
it's-
fast 2-0. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, exactly, and we don't see a lot of teams
No,
pushing
no,
the issue
no,
here
no.
in D3 so
Today is
far.
like Sunday. People are just holding.
Yeah. No, and I think we're also seeing like a lot of snake heavy plays, but then no one is pushing up the snake or trying to take advantage of the
They
man
push
advantage.
to the snake 3, 4, and then no one pushes past. They just chill. So it's interesting to see why that is. For me, I think if you ask me, the reason is because of the 4 prelims and the big cut line in the D2. There's a big cut line actually. We cut 3 teams tomorrow. So from 11 to 8. So I think every point is going to count. Every half point will count.
Yep.
So pink teams don't want to throw it. I think every team has got an intelligent guy doing the math.
Yeah.
And they're probably deciding, hey, listen, there's nothing to try now. You know, we have to go and we really got to get points. It's kind of like the NXL, where every prelim is so important, you know.
Yep.
You lose 2 prelim, you can forget it really.
No,
Because
it's
there's 20
crazy.
teams there, you know.
I mean, like, just looking at the latest NXL, you see a lot of teams, like, even winning 1-0, and they got 15 minutes of regulation time, right? So, I mean, you know, it just depends on, like, how you want to
I think that last
play this
NXL,
out.
the layout was terrible. 15 minutes
It's a
to
bit
watch
boring.
1-0
It's
is
a bit
torture,
boring. You know, I couldn't. I mean, it looks interesting on the face of it, but the more that
But
you
how
see
to
how
watch
it
a
plays
15-minute
out,
1 point? I
1
cannot.
point 15 minutes
Even
is
though
too
I'm
long.
involved with it, just watching to at some point, for a few seconds, no one is shooting their gun. You know what I
Just
mean?
reading
Yeah.
who's gonna make the first shot
Yeah,
right
and
after
that's
that.
the most boring thing to watch if you are out here. You know what I mean? Like, oh,
People
God,
are figuring out where people are.
yeah. It's layouts like that I don't stay up in the middle of the night, you know, to watch NXL. you know,
No,
it's-
no. Because I think they are in this crossroads now because they've just picked up this new snake lines for this year. So that's why they have much longer snakes. So I think they're trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work.
Yeah.
But for me, here at MXBL, I already know what works. Here, all our layouts is for attacking. That's it. You'll never find a big ass bunker at your starting gate. And you will always find the center of my field full of bunkers so that you can blitz back something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I always keep that in mind when we build a layout. One, we want everyone to get away from the starting gate because that's the most boring thing to watch. Is the guy sitting, 2 guys like stacking a starting gate from start to end. And I don't want to see a game locked out in the middle where
Yeah.
there's no way to make a move. You know, I hate that. I found
Gotcha.
that the last event that we played was like that, where everyone just broke out, you carry 6-7 pots,
Shoot the
and
back,
you sit in the back. You can survive all day.
just shoot.
Yeah, I think that's boring. I mean, it could be interesting for players, but the general public is boring to watch, man. They lose interest.
Yeah.
It's like there's no movement around.
You can see
So speaking of that, Gooch, I mean, Joyce Tan asks,
Hey, Joyce!
Gooch, how are the games going?
Yeah.
How would you rate it?
Okay, for me, this round, I would say, of all the MXBLs that we've been involved in 4 years, this has got to be one of the most slower MXBLs in terms of game points. In terms of game points. I don't know whether you realize it, but MXBL normally a ridiculous amount of points played between games. I think one
Yep.
D3 went to 12 points. You know, 13 points.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I think this is also a sign. People ask why it's not layout's attacking. I think people now are starting to learn to be more careful when they play. Rather than chase back a point, they rather hold on to what they got.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
see that a lot.
Be more
See that a
conservative.
lot.
More conservative, especially Anarchy. I was watching Anarchy playing so
Yeah.
conservative today.
Our start was pretty bad.
Bad. I was so
pretty
surprised. You got such an attacking lineup
Yeah.
of guys. Buyo, Topot. They picked up this guy from Nemesis. You got Ming Hui.
Yeah,
you got
Ming Hui as
Richard.
well.
You got
Yeah.
Jazz, who by no means is a holding player. Actually, he's not like
Yeah, you
super
got Richard
talented, but
lah.
he's like
Why don't attack one of them?
Yeah.
We did try to attack. I mean, shit happens, you know.
I don't know,
All
man.
the morning sickness.
Strange.
some of the
I saw
players.
them have a good start. Nice 5-man breakout. Make a second move to the
Yeah,
middle of the
and we
field.
couldn't close the game.
And then all sit down and lock out. There was one game they almost lost 3-on-1.
That was the.
They draw in the end, 3-on-1. They're
Yeah.
one guy, and they were
Correct,
Ming Hui, Jazz,
That
everyone
was
just
that
dropped
was
the
the
ball.
last down 1 minute. It was a 3-on-2, and Buyo made the final move on the snake side. But the center was the Jazz at the big bunker at the center, and
Ming Hui
Ming
at the
was
Dorito.
at the corner. So Ming actually reminded like, hey, down to 1 minute, 1 minute. And later on, 30 seconds later, no one is gonna make a move. So that's when Buyo made the move, and it was already too late.
Too late.
Yeah.
Too late.
Too late
There's
for
only
Jazz
one
to
guy.
realize.
So he's smiling. He's like, thank you, man. I would rather draw now than it's 3-on-1.
Yep.
You know, because score was 2-2, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-2.
2-2.
That was
2-2.
3-2 in favor of you guys, for sure.
Yep. Oh well.
Anyway, at least you didn't lose. If you lost that one, I think.
I think
yeah.
it's
We will come back here on the webcast again and again.
That was really a ball drop.
it's a ball drop. I think you won't see me here sitting
Yeah,
here
I
right
don't
now.
think this would be the chance to immortalize you here on the screen.
But I think you picked up too many guests.
Only two.
Two. Yeah, but they're playing a lot of points for you guys, man.
2 or 3. I think it's 3. 3 guests.
Too many
Because
points to play.
our Sarawak players is not in. Our main players, they are not playing, so that's
I
why.
noticed Assassins play Chris to the front. He's playing the wing in the 15.
Yeah, you play a lot of the center.
Yeah. and you are playing more the defensive roles for Maya and Dorito Maya.
Yeah,
rightfully
playing-
so. The tallest guy in the team, shooting down on everyone. You're playing well also today, I must say. I said Jay also holding the line down pretty well on that side. Carrying some new players also with us. We got Lucas, who's only 18 years old, from Tanjung Sepat. Let him play some points. And okay, again, everybody says that he's been training with us, but he's also new.
I mean, he did take a little bit of a hiatus as well. So I mean, like he's getting
He went
back
to
into
get
the
his-
rhythm of things.
He went to get his pastry degree, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Then there's June, who's also been training a lot with us, but he don't really play other events except MXBL.
Yeah.
So actually, technically,
Exposure
he's also
is
quite new. You can see
Not
from
enough
his
games.
movement, very. He's a little bit. I'm gonna bring.
Not tight
the,
enough.
the next small tournament that we go out and play, I'll bring June to go and join.
No,
I
sounds
think
good.
Of
give him
course.
some game time. You know what I mean?
No, I mean
Needs
some
more
of
game
these-
time, actually.
I mean, some of these players, you see, they got the talent, but they just need to get the experience.
Yup,
They've got to
yup,
get
yeah,
more
yeah.
game
Nothing
time.
beats that.
and roles
If
and
your
everything.
your own team is not playing for the next league or some other events, I think it's a good move for you to guess with some other players.
It's for your
you know?
own benefit to
Yeah.
help your team in the
and
future.
and you can actually read out like, oh, this is how other people play, and you catch how do you play with other people when
Oh,
you're in a new
exactly.
team, right?
No, because you get a lot of perspective playing with other teams.
That's right.
You know, like previously, my first big stint of paintball, I played with
Pandemonium.
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 Pandemonium. Yes.
Pandemonium.
Number one. Okay,
I
not
still have
really
a
number
Pandemonium
one.
shirt, which I
Yeah,
wear to the
exactly.
gym.
Okay, it's still on your profile picture, so it's okay one. But I think as far as that team is concerned, I love playing with my friends and everything. But you know, after like moving on with Penny Assassins and guesting with other teams,
Playing
can
so
really
much now,
see-
Jay.
Yeah.
Amazing. And you
There's
can
not
see
enough
your-
tournaments.
But dude, you can see his game developed so much. From the Pandemonium days till now, we just didn't have enough game time with Pandemonium because they didn't play that many events.
Yeah.
You know, and they don't train that much. But now, with your weekly training, and you are one of the standout guys. Even 2 weeks ago at the SL tournament, Jay was a standout player for. He joined the team called Mudeng.
Mudeng.
No, Mudeng was Penang. I was with the Troop.
The troop.
The
the
Troop.
Troop, the
Chop,
Troop.
chop or
Mix-
choop.
mixed team. I was playing here with, I think we saw the players just now, Kari Fu and
yeah,
Arif.
yeah.
We were playing open division, so it was a good fun.
Good. And he was a
Run out.
standout player. In fact, we joined CMX and got knocked out, but they made it to a semi-final.
But you guys still beat us. So,
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah. Early morning.
there's parity in that.
I think that was like a lucky win at the end. It came down to a penalty from Azman, I think.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
major
Yeah,
one
major.
in a one-on-one. So it's like, yeah, I have no idea how.
So it wasn't that big of a win either. We didn't really play well. I struggle to play with new people all the time. This is something that I got to learn how to play, is to be more like a team player. That's something I got to learn how to do.
Yeah.
I'm not so much because I've always been a leader of every team that I'm in, and I'm always used to like a game plan that we build around. So it's difficult for me to accept a game plan if I don't feel it works, which is something that I must learn to do. I must learn to accept a game plan which I don't feel works, because it might work. You never know. Just because it doesn't look good to me, it doesn't mean it don't work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I mean that's where like guesting with other teams, makes a difference, right? You know, you might not be the one calling the shots, but number one, you're going to build your own skill. Number two, you interpret what other people are going to be doing in the field, and you can play off that. Like you said, maybe you don't believe in like what is the game plan, or whether everyone can fulfill the game plan and everything. And then it's what do you do beyond that to like try and conform to that to succeed.
No, good point, Jay. Actually, that's one of the good takeaways from playing with other people. Like I went this year to Taiwan with this Richard and Jay. What a great experience, you know.
Yeah. I had fun.
I wouldn't say that we went with a strong team because we're quite balanced. We got some senior guys like myself and Buruang, and then we also had junior guys
It was
like
like
Richard.
half-half.
But
It was
we
almost-
we have to play with like Infernal and Speed,
Yeah.
the top teams in Asia.
Yeah.
So those things are. Hey, we didn't do terribly, I must say. We held our
Yep.
own. And when it comes down to quarterfinals, there it's down
Exactly.
to like very, very close points. I think we got knocked out by Darkside, if I'm not mistaken, or was it one of the big
it's not.
teams?
It's not Darkside.
Or Inception.
No, the Taiwan team, Storm.
No, Storm didn't knock us out. No. We didn't get. We beat Storm to go to the quarterfinal. So in the quarterfinal, we either lost to Inception. I know that one of the Thai teams was really, really unbeatable until the final, which they lost to Darkside. I think it was Inception. So they beat us up pretty bad. Remember, they had a big center guy killing everyone. That team beat us. So, but it was great fun.
Mike Friedelman.
Hey,
Sawadee
Mike.
ka!
Sawadee ka, brother.
Sawadee ka!
He's our Thai ref. He's a Thai ref, you know.
5
I would
minutes.
love to bring that guy in, but the calls for refs and who our lineups is decided by Zaki, our ultimate.
alright.
So ultimate decides who comes. So if a lot of these guys are calling me, can I come? Can I? I say, we have to speak to Zaki because just like we pick our teammates, he picks our teammates to suit the event. So I don't know whether you notice, all the refs are super senior today. We are super senior refs, all high-end senior refs. I have all A1 class refs. Yeah, there are no juniors actually in the group.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen any bad. Okay, touch wood. I haven't seen any bad calls or anything like that. You know, I think, yeah, I can't see too many complaints.
No. It's being run quite smooth, I must say. A lot of penalties.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of
I think
penalties.
the
They are
penalties
what they
quite
are.
on point. To
A
be
lot,
honest.
yeah.
I think we've seen every single kind of penalty so far. You know?
I was reffing today as well. And some people might ask, the fuck, not enough refs? And I said, we have plenty of refs. But I believe in like being part
4
of
minutes.
everything in this job of everyone. So if my refs give me a problem, I'm gonna know exactly what it is because I've been on the field. Like today, I learned something. Like I was a ref for the 50 wing on the home side, and player comes in on a blitz. So all refs are ready for a blitz. So we know which side needs the blitz. So more eyes are on the blitz. So my eyes are on the center runner, his eyes on everyone. So my center runner. Center runner comes up to me, looks clean, jumps into the bunker right in front of me. His gun is literally over my head. I'm checking him up and down. It's clean. He looks at me and says, "Am I good to go?" And I say, "Yeah, you're good to go." Ref from my Dorito set comes running in and throws a red, wiping 2 for 1. So what do we do? I'm not gonna argue. I should argue because I cleaned him. I said he's clean, but actually he shot in the left hand, wiped with the left hand.
Yeah.
And I'm on the right hand, cannot see. So this is something we learn. That's why we have so many refs. Even if I'm right in front of you, like I can't see it. Dude shot on the left hand, asked me for a paycheck here. I'm checking all this part, but he wiped with this one.
Yeah. No, I mean,
So big call because it was a point swing and a start with 4.
I think we've seen a lot of point swings. Either we've seen that, which is a wiping, and then I think we saw also like just majors in the last 1 minute.
Yeah.
And I think earlier in Division 3 we saw CMX. Unfortunately, they had a hot gun.
Super hot.
13.6 was it?
13.8, 13.6.
Yeah. Well, 13.
Anything more than
pellets.
13 is already a suspended penalty. So they are not playing anymore.
Yeah.
The player is not playing anymore.
And the gun.
Yeah. So I mean, that was a pretty serious one. That was
But it's only
point
for
number
this league,
1
right?
as
Yeah,
well
only for the
versus
whole league.
Ravagers.
Tomorrow also cannot.
But speaking of Ravagers, ladies and gentlemen, we do have Barbarick versus Ravagers
Oh, man.
right now coming
Home
up,
two home teams.
lining
teams.
up here on the field.
I must say, I've never seen them play each other. They all train separately, like Barbaric
well,
train with Anarchy.
now is
Yeah.
the time that you get to
Ravagers
see.
train with Savage Sausages.
Now you get to see
But
the
now
training.
these two guys, let's see whether their training has paid off.
I think it's gonna be a very interesting point
I think so too.
where both teams are upcoming.
Are they
Newly
playing
build
Jean?
up.
Are they playing Jean and Rachel?
Well, I have to see on the starting gate.
Jean is
I see
in.
Jean, I see
Yeah, I
Jean.
see Jean.
Then that's
Joseph. Is that
that's
Jean and
for
Joseph?
yeah. Joseph
I
is
see
playing
Joseph,
here.
Jean,
Joseph is the tall one with the white mask, right?
with the
So he's
chain,
in
yeah,
center.
and the chain.
So that's Nicholas going to corner. So I can already pick out their breakout.
Yeah.
So this is
Yeah.
me at the starting gate. I can see one going snake corner. I
Yeah.
can see one going to the TV box on
Yeah.
the snake side. And
Well,
center back.
it's how well these Canyon teams know each other,
Yeah.
right? At the end of the day, and their
Just by standing
tendencies.
there, I can tell you where they're going.
Yeah.
But this Barbaric a bit harder to predict because, like I said, they got some guys that don't really train with you all playing, right? Richard.
Sorry.
Some guys that are not training every week with you all are playing.
Yeah. Some are not.
I know the regular Ben Laka is back
1
there.
minute.
Yeah.
Father and son.
Father and son. Yeah. Against each other.
Father against son, dude.
No, this is the epic
This is the
matchup.
epic
you know,
matchup, the
it's
match
like,
of the day.
Can they go home together after
Terrible.
this one?
No,
You have
no,
idea.
cannot. The son is staying in my house.
They already have the segregation already.
Terrible.
No,
Father
they
against son.
thought of everything,
I
right?
thought of everything. Really. That's really funny. Father against son.
Well, it was bound to happen, right? You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
it's like
I know, important.
you can't write the narratives better than
Terrible,
that.
man. This is good. I don't know, if you guys are not watching out there, this is the one to watch.
Yeah.
So let's see.
I'm waiting for the 1v1. Joseph and
Oh
Ben.
no.
Ah,
That would be funny.
that will be.
I think if that happens,
the
they will
thing.
send Joseph and they'll send Ben out.
Oh yes. Well, we already
10
saw Ben
seconds.
win one 1v1. But
Alright, so here we go, breakout. I can see Jin running. Probably Jin gonna run to the top can
go.
and make her way to the Maya snake. Yep. There we go, as predicted. In the same sausage
Clean break.
breakout.
Clean break from both sides.
but
Oh,
Jin gets
G2! G2 down to...
Jin and Joseph get shot.
Oh, that's...
But with this layout, it's not over yet.
Yep.
If they can get somebody into the snake now, or Ben Lakai making a move back into the corner. This is what I don't like about Ben Lakai. His gun is always down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you can, you tell Ben Lakai. It's so obvious here. Your gun's
Yep.
always down.
That's what I
See,
always told him. Correct,
It's
correct.
still down. Right, that spot is so important to
Yep.
work out the snake. You know. He wait to find players, then only pull the trigger. Oh, but they shoot someone. Joe PBK goes out.
Who is this?
I think that's Nicholas.
That's Renz. I think it's
Renz.
Renz. Yeah. Renz.
Both sides have mirrored the wing, the 50 wing.
Renz are locking down on the Dorito side. I think it's a 4 versus 3. Yep, 4 versus 3.
things slowing down considerably at the moment. Not sure either team wants to make the mistake
So we are
here.
looking at the Renz at the center and was it Nicholas at the Dorito side? They are making a cross play.
Both teams playing control at the moment.
But I tell you what, this is what I mean. It's not Anarchy also at this point, become like this.
Yep.
You shot 2 people out already actually. You should take the advantage. Clean out one side. Not shot by the own teammate.
Is that a TK?
Yep.
Is that a TK?
That's TK?
Shot his own teammate, shot him.
Oh no. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's shot in the back of the head.
Yeah, shot in the back.
So yeah, that's
This
That's
is why you need to
unfortunate.
communicate. Oh, Ben is back at the box
See, look at his
bunker.
gun.
Always down. Why your gun is down? You're losing players like flies.
I tell you, man, that's crazy. They had such an advantage. Shooting 2 players off the break.
Oh, lucky
Oh.
shot by Renz. Oh, it's a 1v1. Oh, there you go. It's
oh no,
Right,
that
sloppy
looked
run.
painful
Right in the
right
That looks
there.
painful.
Oh, this saved by this guy, Nicholas.
Oh, Nicholas came all the way from the Dorito, right?
This is what I don't like about this layout. Suddenly a guy pops out of nowhere and shoots everyone.
Yeah. I mean, that's your specialty.
That's your
Mxbl specialty.
Terrible.
Well, it is what it is.
It is.
Forget, Maybe
This is,
Jesus was here.
this is very nice. This is very nice.
Yeah, this was
Where was this?
years ago. Yeah. I
Wow.
was playing for, I can't remember, ladies team, only one guy. And that was me. Working my ass off.
Well, that's the first point of this deck. We got Buruang X versus Unknown X. The battle of the X's.
Battle of the Axis.
Let's see what happens here.
Unknown and Buruang X. Unknown X. Buruang X.
20 seconds.
So far, Unknown
10
X's
seconds.
look pretty solid. Let's see whether they can close out the day 100%.
There you go. You got it.
Game on.
Oh, fast break for Buruang. Going to the 50 bunkers at the center. Solid breakout for both teams. All 5s are alive.
Good spread by Unknown X. Trying to make it better. 2 players in the center, but that's going to telegraph the moves quite
Yeah.
significantly.
I think a lot of these plays, you know, in this kind of scenarios, it's about trading. How are you going to take the center out, right?
Yeah, but you don't want to go straight into a trading situation when it's 5-on-5.
Yeah.
I mean,
You gotta wait for someone to make a sloppy mistake.
yeah, or at least get the decisive move. But so far, we haven't seen exactly what that is.
So we have the
looking like.
snake player from the Unknown X. He's making a move right at the snake. 3.
Not really
trying to
getting
do
anything,
something.
but instead he's kind of telegraphing his position to everyone else. But looks
Oh.
like Buruang X losing Dorito too. Hello, Barrett. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well in Russia. Come back soon, yeah?
Come back soon.
Come back soon.
League
Missing
3,
you.
League 3. Right, Unknown X making a move on the 50, and he's out.
That's unfortunate. It didn't feel
That's
like a move
unfortunate.
that needed to be made. You know, they got the bodies up, looking positive. But now it looks like Buruang X going into locking it down mode. But let's see how that works out. Currently, everyone's just trying to feel each other out. I think they're just waiting for G's at the moment. Not sure that it's going to happen, but then again, this is the first point. But it's burning significant time off the clock, so it just increases the importance here. Snake Hand
tight.
here going to be the presence from Buruang X, but currently being zoned in here by the Unknown X player, using full extent of the bunker here.
Oh!
Amazing gunfighting here.
And he got
But
another one.
look,
Oh, what a one through! Is that? Did he got shot?
that
He
is
got shot in the
amazing
back?
play. That is amazing play. He is able to take out 2 players. He did lose one of his teammates here out of the
He
center.
got shot.
But he is looking to roll up the field. Buruang X, no answer here. Not going to be able to do anything. Unknown X marches on here.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
So that is that. And now we see Ravagers come out here for point number 2. Currently in the driver's seat. And we've seen how that has worked out for them so far. Able to really grind it out, but Barbarick can have a few words to say about that.
30 seconds.
It's 5 minutes game.
Is it father and son again? I don't think so. I
No,
don't see
I don't.
Joseph out there.
20 seconds.
Nope. Joseph is not playing this round.
Well, maybe Joseph got grounded. I don't know. You know, it's like, you know, it could happen.
Off the break, right?
Ten
When you
seconds.
die off the break.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty harsh grounding if that happens.
Always hit the reset button and start over.
Game over.
Clean breakout from Barbarick, and they got. Oh,
Snake
they got
side
a
out.
snake side. Oh, 2 bodies down for Ravagers. 3 on the Dorito side. Rachel has just lost the 3rd player.
This is an absolute tragedy at the moment.
What a breakout.
It's not what you would want to happen. This is perfect for Barbarick, but they gotta close the game out now. And we've seen what 1 or 2 players can do in down body situation.
It's a 5 versus 2. And Ravager is still leading 1 point. They should have closed the game by now. You don't want to burn so much, you know, clock.
Yeah.
You want. Because you see you catch what's next later.
Still more than half the game, but
Well,
Barbarick just needs to guarantee that they get this point. That is the key.
I'm pretty sure Barbarics are quite lost on the G count.
Just depends how many eyes they got on the snake side. Ben is currently trying to zone in on that. That's the snake side. They're pitting in here the snake back player. They're also trying to take advantage of the situation, but
Got shot.
not in the ideal fashion. Gonna get shot out.
Got shot at the leg.
Going to some extent to bringing parity to the situation. I think it's 2-on-3 here in favor of Barbarick.
That was a sloppy move from Zombie of Barbaric.
You should say it louder. He's right in front of us.
Yeah. It's intentional.
Yeah.
Oh!
Barbarick
good
trying
one.
to press the issue here.
Yeah.
Loses 2 quick
This is
bodies.
why
I think it's
you-
a 2-on-2 now.
It's a 2-on-2. Not another time. And Ben just got shot.
Oh no.
Ben just got shot at the 50, I think.
Oh no, it's horrendous.
Oh.
From a 4-on-2,
Yeah,
it becomes
no.
a 1-on-2. Barbarick
Do we still
facing
have
the burn.
Do we still have people alive on the Dorito? Oh yeah, we do.
I think there's only
We
the
have
one
the
player left.
one player. It's a 1v1. No?
No, I
Is
think,
it a
I think
1v1?
there are 2 players. Is it 2 players? I think we got.
We
the
have
snake
one here,
bag.
and then we have one at the Dorito side.
Yeah.
We do see a lot of 1v1 gameplay in this division, right?
How things have changed, but honestly, in these situations, you can get easily isolate.
He's making a move, and he got shot.
Oh, that was it. for
Ravagers
Barbarick.
taking another point down, and game time is 2 minutes left.
Concede.
This is almost the same as the first Barbarick game,
Yeah.
where we saw in the
Correct.
second point
They
Ben
were
Lakai.
doing pretty solid from the break, getting kills, right off the break, down to G2, and is the closing the game. That's what you need to work on.
No, I mean, you shouldn't be losing 4v2 situations. I think Barbarick in their first
Definitely.
game, when Ben did manage to win the 1v1, it shouldn't have been that close, by the way. It was a 4v2.
30 seconds.
And then it was another 4v2 just now, right, against Ravagers. I think those are the kind of points you gotta grind
I
out.
saw the point just now against
20 seconds.
Ravagers fought against Barbarick. I saw the point was for Ravagers. Because of what?
Thank you.
No, right?
Ravagers versus Barbarick?
10 seconds.
Yeah, Ravagers managed to win the first point. And then
I thought it was a one-on-one for Ben. Just now, and Ben won. Did he?
no, that was the previous game.
Oh, that was
That was the previous
that was-
game. Yeah. But that was still 4v2 in favor of Ravagers. But strong breakout here by Unknown X. Able to get out all the spots. I've seen RF get over here on the snake side every single point. So far looking super confident in his position. And now Unknown X filling out bunkers here. Try and solidify their efforts here on the snake side. Buruang X, not sure if they're going to be able to spot out the players. Currently no one giving anything here on Unknown X. They're trying to wait for the Snake Maya player to bump out here with that center wedge presence. Currently indicating that they managed to get a little bit of something. No ref coming in here to go and check it out. But there will be quite a little bit of crossing up here. But I'm not sure that Buruang X can afford to sit back. There's 4 minutes, but Unknown X, they're in no hurry. Oh, that's like a critical bunker right there. Buruang X, the pathway is semi-open. They got a pin in RF. RF is just wrapping with impunity here in the snake back. But Buruang X, a bit disjointed. Not sure what they are trying to fulfill. I think they're relying on a few G's based on the bunkers that they have, but they got to press the issue at some point. Currently, center player having a little bit of the ball until their Dorito 2 player moves up a little bit more, but I don't see it happening just yet. But RF, seeing how the situation of the game is going, you can see he's trying to edge his way from Snake 1, but so far he knows the score. He knows that they have the field position, and Unknown X fills in the snake wedge.
Unknown is still 4 minutes. Is it 3?
Yeah, they got four players left alive.
Buruang also have 4.
But
Really have
Buruang
four.
have to realize who's got the ball. Less than 3 minutes remaining.
They have to do something, man.
But the main thing is that they gotta.
Oh, they have 5. Buruang have 5. 5 players are alive on 2 on the Dorito side. That's a.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's a 5.
But so far, Unknown X just sticking to their guns, making sure that they lock down the zones. So far, there's no snake presence here from Buruang. So RF now in the snake 2.
Looks
Going
like
to be
they're burning
offering
down the
that
clock.
cross field presence.
Oh, Buruang lose a player on the 50.
Oh.
The Dorito 50. And Unknown X is making a move at the Snake 50 right here, picking off people.
RF crossing the 50-yard line.
Alright,
Start
looking for
wrapping.
shots.
catching unawares.
Catching
because
one
of,
by
like, the
one,
full
and
back center
Buruang
facing trouble there. But can he get out the Dorito player? Looks like he's going to be successful. Now he wraps around the
played
outside.
that
He's
open.
catching the Snake Maya as well. Good shots from Arif. Arif is playing a
And
bit
he's
too
still
casual
playing
here.
too
There's
casual.
still another player left alive here. He doesn't realize it,
And
but
he's out.
it's going to finally get the elimination.
Oh, he thought it was
Good-
over,
good,
right?
Good thing not going to be punished from that,
Ace.
but Unknown X again grinding out another point. And there's only 1.5 minutes left on the clock, so Buruang X really facing the prospect of potential elimination. Now, of course, there's only one team that's going to be eliminated from Sunday Club, but Buruang X looks as though that they're not going to be having any wins here from day number 1 so far. So I think at least it's better late than never if you're able to pin down like what are the errors and everything of your game plan. But you know, if you're still seeing that players are getting shot out of their bunkers when they shouldn't,
Yeah.
you know, you have to kind of self-reflect a little bit here. But it's still all to play for.
20 seconds.
But
So-
Ravagers,
2 minutes game time left. 2 minutes 12 seconds.
yeah, you gotta feel comfortable about their chances for this game.
10 seconds.
Very comfortable. Unless we see a madness here from Barbarick.
Game over.
All right, solid breakout again. And you see, they got another one, a G1. It's a 5v4.
Could that early kill be the catalyst? Two
Oh,
early kills.
another
Great show
two.
coming off.
5v3 down at the moment.
Now Barbarick choosing to wait. a
Let's
little
see
bit more
whether
to see.
Barbarick have learned their lessons and turn over a new leaf. How do you close this
Oh, they
game?
only got like a minute and a half to,
Yeah.
to do that. They're 2 points down. They got out of the bush.
They have to draw this.
They're getting a little
Alright,
bit
there's
too
a
comfortable.
Dorito 50. They slot in Dorito 50. Joe is making up on the 50 sides. 2 guys on it. And they got
Oh,
one
Jackson
down.
gets in there into the snake Dorito corner alive. And their center presence
Was it
proving to be brilliant.
It's a
They
friendly
caught-
fire again. Looks like a friendly fire. Is it a friendly fire?
60 seconds.
No.
Oh, Ren's going to town. I think he caught the Barbarick player going
no.
into the Snake 50, and it looks like Ravagers
Looks like
actually going
Ravagers
to
got it.
mercy.
Mercy at this point.
Ace.
So they're going to be relishing that. Ravagers getting another win on the board.
Point approved. Game finished.
It's okay. It is not the end. You know, you still got another 2 more games. 2 more, right?
Yeah,
two
there's still going to be 4 prelims total.
Yeah.
And
So
you just don't want to be
they
the
have
last
one more
last
game.
team, because that's ultimately what's going to make it a challenge later for
30
your
seconds.
tournament aspirations. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is our
20
penultimate
seconds.
set. We have one final game after this. We are going to be
10 seconds.
We might have a very short break after this. AGB versus Ravagers and Outcast versus SBJ. But we got one more game here. Unknown X breaking out here on the right. So far, been super solid. I think out of all the D3 teams here, they have consistently made it out to their spots and able to lock down the zones effectively. And you're seeing here a lot of the double center plays working out well for teams. Because I think you don't see this kind of layout too often, and
Yeah.
a lot of teams just don't know how to deal with it. But Unknown X seemingly having
Oh,
to do
he got
everything.
shot at the side. And he's
But that walkabout really not
showing
working
the
out.
flag.
Now Buruang X, can they get at least a point on the board? That will help with their differential a little bit. They can at least do that. But it's not looking good. Only 10 seconds left. Oh no. Is that friendly fire? It looks like friendly fire.
Game stop.
Looks like Unknown X holds on here. They're able to get the 2-0 win. And they're able to close things out once and for all. With that, ladies and gentlemen, our penultimate set here has finished. There is a short break. And after the break, we got AGB versus Ravagers and Outcast versus SBJ. So, Richard, what do you think of the teams here sticking, putting it out there here in Division 3 in the second half?
Well, I think there are teams that they put up a very good fight. They hold the game, and you see that points are pretty near, pretty close to each other, right? But right after the break, the session, I think that some of the teams are a bit sloppy, losing the games like Barbarick, for instance, and Unknown is looking pretty strong, down the road right now.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I was to look at the teams here, I'm seeing sparks of brilliance from most of the teams. But if I was to pick out like a couple of teams here that are looking pretty solid, Unknown X for sure. They look like the number one seed here. If I was to, take a step back. Ravagers, I think, of course, they had some hiccups earlier on, but they're able to close out the games. But I mean, we did see some careless mistakes, if I dare say. But I think it's not something that they can't fix for day number 2.
Yep.
So at the end of the day, is making sure that they continue to finish strong, get the high seeding position. Then when it comes to the quarterfinals tomorrow, at least they have a solid foundation for which to approach the finals.
Yeah, totally agree. I totally agree to that. I mean, if you can see like how Ravagers play, during trainings and all, they are pretty solid, to be honest. And right now, we look at how they play against the Barbarick. And man, off the break, they just lost 2 players most of the time out of 3 games. Down 2-person, and they can win the game. At the end, it's really something,
Oh, Ravagers is now.
Yeah.
It's just people dropping the ball. I mean,
Yeah.
making silly, sloppy mistakes, right?
Yeah.
I think sometimes
Off the break, it's always 5 versus 3.
that's why I feel oftentimes these teams, they are lacking one guy who can see the big picture and like, hey, let's calm down, everybody now. Listen, it's G2 off the break. Our game plan now has changed.
Yeah.
Because nobody ever makes a game plan where there are 2 people dead on the other side.
Yeah.
Right now. So now you have to, hey, calm down. We don't have to go back to plan A because they just lost that
Correct.
side. Everybody calm down now. So that's and I think that is the key to next level paintball.
Yeah.
So that's why I was advised a long time ago by Steve Rabikoff and all these guys. If you wanna let pros play in your higher divisions, just let 1, not 2, because with 1 guy he can help the team, but with 2 guys they can fix the match for you nicely because the 2 of them have such a good understanding of what is happening on the field that they will get you. Of course, they have got some gun skill, but before the gun skill even comes out, they already figured out, okay, this guy holding, all these guys going left, they're holding their gun on the left hand side, but only 1 guy shoots right. No one is going to shoot back. They know all this stuff already, This is a trick that I picked up when I see guys off the starting gate. I normally pick up to see which hand and which side they're going. If they're holding the gun on the right, but they're going left, this guy's not leading me for sure.
It's all next level stuff, right?
So that kind of thing, that I think that's what's lacking in Malaysia, is people who don't pick up on things like that. They just play and let things unfold, and then when things unfold, you just kind of fix it as they go along.
Yep.
And I think that's the biggest
No, I mean you got to be looking for every cutting edge, right?
Did you manage
know?
to break that beer open?
Yes, I did.
Skillful.
I mean,
Go get
like
another
you know,
drink.
if you're not able to, you know, there's no shade on that, you know. But you can't do it, you can't do it, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean that
It takes time, you know, to get there. You did go through a lot of trainings, a lot of games,
Yeah.
and you definitely need some other pro players to lead you, like how the pros like change the gameplay and tell you like, hey, what's happening on, you know.
I think
They could have seen something that we don't see, right?
I mean, like, you know, in my 15 years of playing paintball off and on and everything, I kind of feel that there are different plateaus that you reach, right? You know, when you first start out, you're going to be more focused on, you know, just get to my bunker alive. I learned how to do a hip slide, you know, basic things, or at least call out comms and everything. But as you get higher and higher, you know, you focus on different skill sets, but you build on what you've already learned, right?
Yep.
So if, you know, we hear what Gooch was saying just now, ultimately, it's being able to be attentive to where else can you level up, right? You're
Yes.
already solid at other things, and you just need to make sure that you're well practiced at that. But at the same time, it's looking to see, how do I split the margins, right? When you get the higher level, okay, in Malaysia, I don't think that we're like super high level compared to the rest of the world. But, you know, relatively speaking, you know, it's about, you know, being able to see what cuts the difference between like the best and a good team, right?
Yeah.
You're going to be looking to see whatever advantage that you can pull. You're going to do that, whether you're scouting teams, whether you're looking at how they're holding their guns on the starting gate.
Yeah,
Though
yeah.
I would say that that is not like necessarily the highest level, but that's an easy way for everyone to appreciate, you know, how they can tailor their gameplay. Like if I primarily play as a back player, right? But when I play in the back, I'm going to be looking and seeing how they line up and everything. If I see
yeah.
two runners, I'm going to be very generous with my
Generous, huh?
free pellets, you know.
Okay.
So I mean, it just goes to show, right? You
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that.
Definitely, you gotta drop
How you
some
look at
balls, you know, to these players, you know, they're playing quite freely down in the open.
Well, I mean, it's like, okay, I forgot the guy that came up with it, but the pyramid of needs, right? You're gonna have to fulfill the basic paintball skills first at the bottom of the pyramid, and then when you move up to the top, you know, I mean, like, okay, middle of the way through, it's like you see where refs are looking at everything,
Yep.
but then at the sheer top, you know, it's really seeing those little details, but ultimately it's also like what you can boost from working with your teammates that you play with day in, day out. Well, okay, I say day in, day out. Every training, if they come, all right? You know, but the more that you come for training and everything together, then the more that you're going to see the synergy.
Yes,
Because
definitely.
it's definitely a 1 + 1 = 2 kind of situation, you know.
Last game. So our schedule is nice.
Last game of the
already.
day.
Last game of the day.
Very
So we are
fast.
right on schedule. Nice. 4 p.m. Everybody gets to go home. We're
Yeah.
not struggling for late hours of the day. Everybody gets to clean up. We reset again for tomorrow. So
Yeah. Everything's been quite on point today.
I think
you
on
know.
point, smooth. As the Mxbl is, we try to set a different standard from other events. You know, I don't know whether you feel it. But coming here, I can take myself out of the box and I can feel it. Definitely, I put in much more effort at each event to make sure that, you know, we tick all the right boxes for players. Because I play myself, so that's important. I feel like if you don't play yourself, you don't understand what needs to be done. And you can sit there and make rules and decide on policy all day long. But if you don't understand if that policy makes sense or not, if you don't play, you know what I mean? This is the most important policy.
Absolutely. No, I think that there's so many different facets to running the
Yep.
event and everything, and you know sometimes you know it gets overlooked as to like what are the key.
You'll be surprised. I've been
success
doing this for
factors.
so long and so successfully that the last week I spent in Perhentian Islands with my kids. And I did everything on my phone. I didn't speak to one person, a few texts here and there. I got my ambulance guy, I got my Kemah guy, I got my catering, I got my refs, picked my guys. The paint arrived, organized from the port to reach here. Last week already, this paint was here. So everything to me, when you get to that stage in paintball, then it's fun to run tournaments. Because then you can actually look at improving. Because that basic stuff is done. A lot of the organizers now are struggling with that basic part that they don't have a chance to like think of something better to do. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like you get stuck with, oh shit, I didn't do it, oh shit. For me now, like I say that, hey, you know, there's a lot. See, camera angle I can change. This morning was like this, went like this. Starlink don't work. Sign up another account, change. We've got a lot of time to do all this.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether you noticed, I ref today, I videograph today.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah,
You know,
thanks.
like-
Shit. I play, I don't know how many years I play, I never get shot like this, but this bloody refing.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want someone to boost your tournament organization, just hire Gooch. He can do everything for you.
Hey man,
He will
Gooch.
ref, organize all
hey,
the back
I'm
end and
just saying
everything.
right now, I'm really expensive. So forget about it.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Really expensive.
So what are we
Don't
talking
sell
about
short,
here?
right? Don't sell short.
So how much are we talking about
Oh,
here?
too much. None of you can afford it. Forget it. That's why, you know. And that's why here at Canyon Paintball it's free. Every weekend we organize it here, you know. I don't know
paid
whether
for
you guys
everyone.
train here for years, you know.
Yeah.
When have you come here and bunkers are not up, or air is not up, or you don't have paint, or you have no team to train with, or the park is closed for whatever reason, I don't know, no one is here. When? In the 15 years that I've been here, I make it a point that we are always open for business for our club members and our team guys. And more this club members thing is going to be a thing because KBS picked us up, the Ministry of Sports picked us up as a sport.
Yep.
So now we're going to have to bring everybody into the club, like you guys. Anarchy Club Paintball, Anarchy Club Paintball, Assassins Club Paintball will all have to sit under Club Paintball Canyon.
Yeah.
And Club Paintball Canyon will probably have to sit under the umbrella of the Malaysian Paintball Federation or something.
Yep.
And then we can really see this
That
paintball grow in
is
this
the
country like
next
on a
step.
level. Yeah. Then people will go to schools, people will know who you are. When you say, Richard, what you do on weekends? Oh, I play paintball. People will know that's paintball.
Oh, what's
Minister
paintball,
will
you
make an
know?
announcement. In the past, no one looked at this in this way. And I feel that is where paintball fell short of pickleball and all these other stupid sports. They just had the good people.
Yeah. Exciting times on the horizon for our final set of the day.
Final set.
AGB versus Ravagers.
Oh wow. Ravagers doing well though today. I think they won both.
Won both. Was a bit dicey against CMX, but yeah, that one's for the storybooks. But both teams getting a good breakout here. Able to get 5 alive on either side.
Did you watch any of these AGB games? How are they playing? These guys from Bintulu.
I think we've seen a bit of mix, but a bit slow at times, especially when they're chasing the game.
But these guys have nothing to lose. They come all the way from Bintulu. I can't even
Yeah.
name one guy on that team. You feel me?
Yeah.
So you got nothing
I
to
think they're
lose.
pretty new.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
when you come to a tournament like the MXBL with no name, you got nothing to lose. You should just go there and blow
But we
everybody out.
see the KPK logo right back at the t-shirt.
Ah, okay. I guess they
just-
trained there though.
Yeah.
You know, at the,
I think it was Laos team. But I think that earlier, I think they mercied one of the teams.
oh, did they?
Yeah, they did.
wow.
I think they did.
But they are quite tight though. Looking at them, they're quite tight.
They're pretty solid.
So far, everyone looking pretty solid, not wanting to die out their spots.
I must say, I'm looking at this D3. I don't see people playing like D3 like I expected. Loose and far from the bunker.
I think
Everybody
they're playing
looks-
more controlled than
Yeah.
D2
Yeah.
this morning.
Yeah. Look at how tight this guy is in the snake, Maya, right?
Yeah,
That's
snake Maya.
exactly the way you should play it. Almost leaning a little forward, pushing that in. I don't see that from D3 players that often. Especially from Bintulu, bro. This guy, you know.
Yeah.
But I have to give it to the internet now. You can get all this information on the YouTube. Right?
Yeah.
Guys all learn. Those days when we played, YouTube
Watch
didn't
all
have
the
that many.
Watch all the videos, you know, from the pros.
We have to watch 15 balls per second and
Yeah.
nobody's doing shit. You're just running for your life.
Okay, that one, you don't care whether you got varicose veins and shit like that, right? So, it's gonna be normal. But so far, everyone just trying to be a little bit more organized. No one wants to make the first mistake here. But the field
But
position
Dorito going out first.
in
ABG.
favor of Ravagers and looks
Trying
like
to do too much out of that Dorito back there.
The
losing out
Ravagers
on
still
that.
have 5 alive.
Nick trying
Yeah, we still
to
have 5.
close things down here on the
I
snake
find
side
that
all
the
by himself.
Doritos, for example, like big Doritos, they're great bunkers to fight off, but to fight with one person. Not to fight with 2 people from one Dorito. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I find that if you have a situation where 2 people are shooting you, better don't fight them both. But there's some bunkers, they are good for fighting with 2 people. like I said, like a temple, for example, right? You could fight 2 people from a temple. But from Dorito, I find if 2 people found me, I'll just go in.
Alright, we lost a play. Ravagers lost a player at the Dorito side. Looks like that is Joseph.
There's one mat there. One mat.
Oh, that's Joseph.
There's one mat that's sitting there as usual. He legitimized my life here with this picture. And now it's a GIF, you know. It's a GIF on our Assassin's page. Wise Guys page.
Okay.
Whenever you want to say something, just take this picture. It's a GIF. I still feel that one man is the best photographer in Asia right now. I don't see anyone taking better pictures than one man.
100%. 100%.
But the question is, what sets him apart from everyone else? There's so many guys in there.
Talent.
Technique.
See now, OG Ware takes a lot of pictures.
Technology.
Right? You know, OG Ware taking a lot of pictures now. I don't see the pictures can't come up to his level, man. I'd have to find, like 1 month, you can go through 10 pictures and find 9 great ones. OG Ware, I go through 10, I might find 1 okay one. Or 100, I get 5 good ones.
Yeah.
And one might post them by tonight. You go home, bang, it's out already, man. So it just shows you he doesn't do much editing.
100% dedication right there.
Worth your money, guys.
Worth your money.
Oh,
Sign
this
it
dude is
up.
legit, man. Let's sign this guy up. We need a fast
Now we have
snake.
Sujin. It's Jin.
Oh, it's Gene.
It's Jin. Let's see.
Let's do something.
Let's do some sneaky move right
Trying
here.
to figure it out. I like Gene. Gene has come really a long way.
See
from
if
the
Jin
first time I saw her.
from Ravagers, if
see
she
what she
can
does.
make a miracle move right now. Oh, they're running It's picking up. Oh, she got it.
She got him. It was not a
Oh,
spin.
and it was a
It
trade.
was already turned at him. Good job from Gene.
Oh, but that's not like she got shot.
You're that close.
That was a close call. Oh, that was a sloppy move from the
Kena.
Dorito side.
Kena.
Yeah, Dorito side.
Dia kena tak pecah. Yang kena yang masuk ni. Yang luar pecah.
So what is the question actually? If you're a player like that, if you sit down in a situation where the ref might pull you for a spin, right? It can be quite for a spin, right? Do you sit down there and wait for a call, or do you call yourself out? Macam tu, dia rasa macam kena tembak. I pun dengar pak macam tu. Dia pun rasa kena
Dia
tembak.
banyak boleh save.
But her gun is already pointed and shot at him. If you don't pull myself out, it's liable for a 2-for-1 actually. Kalau kena kan. Very dangerous.
Tak ada juga. Kalau dia memang dia facing that guy, then dia tembak, dia shoot, dia takkan bagi
I know, but she don't call herself out and the shot is there. It's 2-for-1 kan. Tak.
unless she facing inside.
Yeah, inside I know. But she was already facing
Dia
here.
facing outside pun. Then the guy come from the front.
But it's close to call. I might call myself out as well. I mean, the game is tight.
10 seconds.
You know what I mean? Because
Don't wanna put
you don't want to put
unnecessary
unnecessary penalty on your teammate. Especially since today, a lot of penalties.
Yep. See now flags up today.
A lot, red flags a lot. Outcast now running. Whoa, double knee slide straight into the center bunker.
Clean breakout for both teams. And I jinxed it.
Just feel that the fellas become a little bit hard
Yeah.
this afternoon with the heat.
Yeah.
Better make sure your pellets are cool tomorrow. Oh, this is a penalty, man. Here you go.
Oh, there you go, a flag.
We haven't seen one in a while, but it
Man,
is
when
what
you-
it is.
when
Ref
you-
call you out, just get the fuck
Yeah.
out. Yep.
Karifu getting up here into the snake too, starting to wrap, see what he can see.
Apa? I just want you just show me apa ini out mana in mana. Let me take his name out. Memang bukan salah dia.
Ouch, ouch.
Oh,
got
two
two
kills
kills.
there for Karifu. Nice play, moving up the snake side. Looking quite confident in things, but he's gonna
he's
get
out.
potentially bounce.
Play on, it's a
Oh,
bounce.
and he's still good. SBJ
Alright,
wins.
doesn't matter.
Close out the
SBJ
point.
got the win.
Just WhatsApp me the apa out.
Point approved.
Nanti you minta jenis green card ah. Yeah, so we had an issue with two players from Unknown X. They were podium finishers last year in D1.
Okay.
They were rostered, so I had to pull them out of the game. Because D3, we don't allow D1 podium players to play. No matter what you did, if your team, whether you played or didn't play, if your name's rostered, you're not allowed to play. So they took a guy called Salman Farisi, who was Wax's Legion overall champion for D1 last year.
Okay.
So I had to pull him out, and this guy Alif, who was Beast Wax's first league champion last year. So I had to pull them out, but it was a little bit my fault in that when the way they asked me the question was strange on Monday. Hey, does this guy qualify? Meaning, like, is his PB league meet the requirement of D3? And of course, when I check, it says D4. But then on further checking, he's actually a podium finisher for D1. You know what I mean?
You gotta look back the pictures.
Right there.
Yeah.
But PB League keeps a record. So I went back to PB Leagues and kept a record. So 2024, he's
A red flag got pulled.
Penalty over here on AGB. It's not looking
losing
good.
players down.
Body's running off.
Looks like MGB is
red
down
flag.
to
3 or 4 players
yellow.
gone.
It's a yellow flag. It's a minor.
I think they've only
Right,
got Dorito.
That's two
I think
players
all
left.
four players are off here for AGB. Ravagers really living up to their namesake.
But with 2 minutes on the clock, they really need this point, man.
Yeah.
All to play for, but I think they don't have all the intel. They should be able to
It's
see the
only
kill
4 on
count.
1.
Right, Ravagers is moving up
they're
right
wasting
there.
time, actually.
Rent is moving out in the middle.
They're wasting time, actually. Oh, someone here
And
in the
he's
corner.
trying to get the corner of the snake.
Yeah, there's only the corner left.
And he is out. Alright, Han is making a move right down at the snake side. Pinning down the last guy on the Dorito, and
So,
they got
Han.
the point.
Nice
Yes.
point from Han to clean up there. And Ravagers
That's a
putting
good
one back.
cleanup. I think it was a pretty good move for Rance
Oh,
to
with
move out in the
1:33
middle.
on the clock, it's anybody's game, man.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
1-1.
plenty of time. But I think in the second half today, we've seen a lot of teams actually get slower, you know, as the clock winds down. I
So
think
squad Buruang Jahat 1-0 up on Outcast with 6 on the clock, a lot of time. So as you can see here, this is Azman's daughter here playing Shifa.
Shifa.
so far getting quite a number of spins here, but
I must say, of
Well
all the
warranted.
baseball teams that I've seen through my years, Buruang Jahat squad Kejahatan is the only team that will really rotate all the kids and let everyone play.
20 seconds.
They're really a real big, like, team building kind of a squad. You see, they let all the kids play. As opposed to some teams, they see when things are a bit shaky. Okay, you all sit down first.
yeah.
Even us, you know, say, okay,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you died off the break, don't go in again. But they will play them.
Game on.
Shifa now moving up.
I think that's how it should be. Build up the confidence,
You
right?
gotta have the balls to do it, you know.
Look at how Shifa plays. Oh, that
Angry.
slap. Angry on the marker.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's a
I
marker
think the gas
issues.
is not in. The Asa. Snapping
That's
in.
not gonna help. Is that how you fix die guns? Is that how you fix die guns? Uh-oh, her eye is off. I can hear it. Her eye is off. Oh, hang on a second. I think her loader is off.
Could be.
Her eye is off, but her loader is off.
No, I think the loader is running. She reload already.
Oh, yeah, now it is. Oh, really? That's how you fix it. Oh, there you go again.
It's stuck.
Having some issues here, but so far it doesn't look as though it's going to be too punishing. Outcast not doing too much with
Yeah, they're happy to just sit there.
lack of
Oh,
firepower.
Shifa making it to the snake.
Snake
Free.
4. I don't know what snake is that for you guys. Snake 4. It'd be snake 4 for me.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
I call that 3.
What do you call this?
Well, here at
call
the
it
commentary booth, we call it Snake 2. Okay,
Okay.
so it's
Okay,
Snake 2.
Snake 2.
So we're not going to worry too much about unnecessary
This
stuff.
is the strength of Shifa. She can stand up on the W.
yeah.
Very good. I think she's holding it pretty well.
One parallel snapshot.
Trying to pick up some players right now. There you go.
Oh, she shot the snake player out, man. So here comes Shifa, man. You know, I wouldn't play D3 just so that I don't get shot by this girl.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It'd be
You
brilliant.
don't want to come for Sunday training and have to deal with
I
that.
have to deal with that shit. You guys shot my Shiva last week, man. Look at her, she's fixing her gun by banging the ass out.
Shifa claiming that she shot one of the Outcast players on the leg, trying to get the kill out.
Look
I
at
wonder why
that.
she keeps banging the ass out though.
I think the asa is a bit loose. It's not clipping on. The asa is the clip type.
Outcast losing players left, right, and center.
Look at that, so sneaky.
Oh,
red-
the minor penalty.
Minor penalty
That's
on
gonna
Outcast.
probably do it here for
I
Outcast.
think this is an open shot for her right here. This guy's gonna catch one on the back. Took
Oh.
one of her teammates with her.
Is that
You don't
a
wanna be
TK?
that-
Is that a
you don't wanna be
TK?
that
I'll be the team. I'll be shouting all day long. Hey, where's Shiva? Where's Shiva?
guy. You're gonna take her
Sounds
out.
like
I
extreme
don't wanna
PTSD
get-
right
I'm gonna
there.
get shot by her, man.
I don't want to get recorded in live. You know?
In fact,
On
okay,
live.
between Jin and Shifa, okay lah. Shifa definitely not Jin, maybe, but that would be funny, man. She literally just walked up that guy and fucking diced him up. Good game, Shifa. Good game, Shifa.
Good job.
Kenapa kau selalu pukul mata kau ni?
30 seconds.
So Ravagers back in. 1-1. This is a big point for Ravagers, man. 1:31 on the clock.
20 seconds.
Hey, Anarchy Legion is ranked 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But Kenny
Man.
Assassin's ranked 3.
Shouldn't have told me that.
10
So
seconds.
no pressure.
After winning all 3 games.
Yeah,
Who's number
I
one?
think it's because of the number of points that are
Number one goes to King Squad. SSG is second. Oh, SSG and Sausages and Kenya Assassins are on point.
Yeah,
Six.
still got one more game tomorrow.
Yeah, still got one more game.
Yeah, of course.
Who's last?
CMX.
CMX.
And JD.
This one all in danger lah. All this in danger.
Yeah, definitely.
Doy Sabertooth.
1 minute, 15 seconds left here for
I think number 1 is so out. It's gonna be a
another
battle
game
for
of
the
the
last
day.
spot.
Hey, you see the points are so far apart, you know. 3, 4, and 5.
No, not that's set 1. We're looking at game point.
Game points.
So game point, King Squad run away with it. But we're looking at who gets knocked out. So Republic CMX looking very much that they get knocked out. Because even if they do get 2 points, I don't think. If they get 2 points and maybe they need a mercy win tomorrow, man. They need a mercy win tomorrow. No mercy wins there. I think the only one with a mercy win was King Squad. That's why they got 7.
King Squad.
It's King
think
Squad,
Kenyan
I
also
think
did-
Ravagers.
You guys
No, we
Who's looking,
didn't,
like,
we
who's
didn't.
looking like the last qualifier?
We won 2-1, 2-1, and 2-0.
Who's looking like the last qualifier? The lowest point, JD.
JD lah.
So it looks like King Squad might have JD. Hey, that's not a nice team to meet. Actually, it's a kind of a
You
dark
don't know.
horse. Yeah.
Wacky Beat can do his thing, you know.
So I don't think that King Squad wants to meet them. I think if they want to pick, they would rather pick Anarchy. Anarchy's the next, right?
Elmo Mohart.
Elmo Mohart. Definitely they pick Elmo Mohart over
We are the
JD.
middle.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Safer. Middle, meet middle. Maybe you meet Assassins.
No, sorry. I think JD, Elmo Mohart, and CMX are currently going out. They will play against URTD. The next one up is Doy Sabertooth Tiger.
Doy.
So they need a
Doy,
win.
Doy, Doy.
So they win, they go up and knock those 3 out straight away.
Yeah. So Elmo Mohart, JD,
So Doy will
and
go in as the
CMX.
last qualifier. Depending on their win.
URTD.
It's either Doy or URTD.
URTD. At the
TD's
moment.
playing bad.
URTD is...
No. I mean, they're currently in
URTD is
8th position. So they're doing all right.
10 man. They're going to knock out 2.
No, we're going to knock out 3. We go to 8.
Oh, this is 8.
20 seconds.
This is 11.
Oh, URTD is...
You've been looking at D3 too long,
But the
lah,
ones with 2 points
Richard.
each is still not over yet. This one all can get. Like if
10
Doy don't get a
seconds.
point, they stay at 2.
Yeah.
If URTD get 2, they go to 3.
Yeah.
So they will meet Anarchy Legion or KPK. You understand?
Yeah.
So the lowest qualifier is probably either JD or CMX. CMX, if they mercy win, they can still win. Between JD and CMX. So I'm just looking at the champion. The King Squad will meet either JD or CMX. Without JD and CMX, they meet Elmo Mohart or URTD. I think it's JD.
I think we're looking at URTD already. URTD...
SBJ losing bodies early here,
It's
but
gonna be a home and
they
home
are
again.
in the driver's seat. currently Outcast starting to really put a lot of bodies in the center of the
Well, you
field.
know why? Because SBJ now has got a chance to mercy win them. After losing all day, now a mercy win will really help them.
Yeah, counts for a lot. After a slow start, they are starting to pick up steam.
Some army here moving into Snake 2, right? You guys know. Don't like the way this bunker is slanting down now and the air is now.
Because the sun is
it's
not
gone.
up.
It's cooling down, right?
Cooling down already. Well, I think you'll get it done before the rain comes.
Yeah, no rain today.
No rain today. This is like
Maybe later in the evening. Definitely.
Yesterday was raining heavy.
That's
right?
nice. But the field is dry and nice and clean.
Alright, intense fight here. Outcast. Oh, look at that. A shot. Trade. It's a good trade.
Good trade. Now Outcast moving down the Doritos side.
Oh, Outcast is pounding back. Dropping the hammer down to the side from the Dorito side and the
This
Snake
is
side.
the way Outcast should play every
Yes.
game. You have to play like that.
Oh, a flag just got pulled. 1 for 1 on
Okay, they got enough
Outcast.
players.
Yeah, they
But
got
looks
enough
as though
players.
Outcast has
They're
enough
good,
players.
But this is the way to play this layout. You attack in like waves straight away. They go to the middle corner.
You want
Snake gotta
someone to do a swing.
Yeah.
Point approved.
but the thing is, with this kind of teamwork, the firepower is non-stop because they're coming in center, side, everywhere. The firepower is non-stop.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
those people in the middle, they're just gonna get shot.
Definitely agree to that.
So nice point from Outcast. Still 2 minutes. I brought the battery operated one, but it's in my car. XX. This would be a great shot if I caught one and wiped it off in the bunker.
This is
If
the one.
only, if only.
It would be a
You
great
can
shot.
catch that in one
Yeah.
fell swoop.
That
If
would be
only.
great.
You got shot in the head?
No, I went in this point. They took picture because it was a 3-on-1. I jumped on the bunker and I took 3 people out. But the 3 people were Jane. It was an all-girls team from Singapore.
Well, nice to know that.
I was
Really
like,
giving
"Fuck that,
a
guys, you know
fair
this is an
account
all-girls
of things."
team. You guys are about to lose. God damn it! I ain't about to lose today.
Well, I'm pretty sure you were dreading Sunday, right? You know, knowing the consequence of your potential failure.
So we
I
have
highly
a-
recommend you guys, like, if you have some free time, to ref some events. It's a pretty interesting thing to do. Just to spend a few hours out there, just to understand everyone's job, just to make the calls. You see some really weird shit. You'll be surprised at how some people try to get away with rubbish. And also you have this camaraderie with the referees, you know, and the refs and what they are thinking and how they go about making calls and how they picked up on telltale signs on people. You know. Like I said, I'm going to have a meeting because I went in to be a ref today, so they cannot argue with me that I don't know what I'm talking about. I was in there, so I'm going to have a meeting with them. I'm actually very much in favor of not calling people out. So it's like, if you're shot, obvious shot, if you don't go out, I'm going to pull you 1 for 1. I'm not going to call you out. Like crack in the mask, right? And people looking at you going, huh?
Oh, okay, that one
that is
I cannot accept. I cannot accept.
But
That also I
same goes
cannot
to like
accept
a finger
lah.
shot or a hand shot. Like a lot of people are waiting for the ref to call you out. It's
Yeah.
like bang, then look at the ref. Hey, dude, you're out. You look at me.
Like even you got shot at the loader, you would like see yourself. Oh, okay.
No, you guys, I dare to say it because you
No,
guys
you
are
gotta
trained
have
for
a
the game.
sanity check.
Yeah. So I feel that's something that's the next level. So if you get shot in the loader and you look at the ref, that I would say that is like calling for a pain check. And if you ask me for a pain check on an obvious hit,
10 seconds.
1 for 1.
I can do it here because these refs are all very senior, but nobody has the balls to do it. They feel like people will get angry. But the ref cleared me. I didn't clear you shit.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the rule book, you have to call yourself out.
It's like honesty lah. You gotta be honest.
Yeah, you have to, because if you're not honest, I'm going to penalize you. Right? It's quite easy. Because I know you're shot. You want to go out or you don't want to go out? Right now, a lot of them are just waiting for the ref to call them out. Okay, D3 maybe you can give them some chance, but D2, D1,
Yeah, no chance. No chance at all. Outcast is looking very strong and coming back on the points. Down, the time is 1 minute and 40 seconds. Let's see if they can do it.
100% looking good for Outcast. They already have 2 Gs.
That
Oh, wow, and there's another guy walking out, so...
Karifu watching the tape here.
I tell you what, man, sneaky Shifa is in the snake.
Yeah.
Is she?
Yup.
Despite the 2
This guy's
Gs.
not gonna... You cannot assume, if no one is shooting at you, means someone is looking at
Yeah,
you.
definitely.
You know what I'm saying? Look at her. She is sneaky.
Just when you talk about her.
Sneaky. Here she comes now to finish the game, right?
60 seconds.
Oh, lockdown.
There she
So now this is where the maturity comes in. You go and finish the game or...
I think
the
she really
ASA.
need to fix her gun. Alright, Shiva doesn't know that it's the Dorito guy from the Outcast is fallen. Alright, a run through by the guy. Oh! And he's got shot.
Oh, she's a tough little girl though. She took one right in the chest.
She hardly flinched.
Hardly flinched, just looked at him
Hardly
going,
flinched. Terminator, right there.
Get you, man.
Get you, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
you.
whoa, and she like, look,
got sights
33
set on
seconds
that.
still left. 30
Bring it
seconds.
on, bring it on.
Bring
That
it on.
hurt. You know that? That kind of hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That kinda
I got a
hurt.
bunch of earrings, but that hurt. And that second shot was not necessary. Guess what? 30 seconds left. So I think with 30 on the clock, I'd give this to SBJ. They're looking pretty good. Hey,
Yep.
you know what? They consist mostly of kids. Look at them, all kids.
Yeah.
This guy works in the
Kari
Southern
Fu.
Legion as one of the crew there, I think. You know.
Yeah, Karifu has
He played
done
with you, right?
quite a job. He's open division level potential
I like this
right
guy.
there.
I like this guy.
Yeah.
I told this guy if Southern Legion ever treats you bad, come out here, man. Come out here. Sorry, Azman, but you know he's a good stuff.
But Karifu delivering the goods in the
Delivering the
snake
goods,
side
man.
almost every single point.
Yeah,
you know,
he is.
so
Yeah.
I mean it's not that hot now, but I mean earlier on it was absolutely punishing everyone. It's going out again and again. Can't fault them. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, this is our very last game of the day.
Yeah. Last
Close
30
out.
seconds.
Last 30
Last 30
seconds.
seconds.
You hanging right there.
I must say we're right on schedule. 4:30. We're 30 minutes early actually. Are we 30 minutes early? Yeah?
No, 4:25.
Was the time scheduled? No. What was the time scheduled to end today? I think it was 5 p.m.
I think so
We
too.
had a 30-minute buffer for rain. I gave a 30-minute buffer for rain. Yeah.
20 seconds.
Supposed to be. This game was supposed. This whole deck was supposed to start at 4:50.
Yeah.
So we are
1
ahead
hour
of
early.
schedule.
1 hour early.
An hour earlier.
So no delays, ladies
But
and gentlemen.
I had to put that 1 hour buffer for the rain. Sometimes it rain in the middle, we can delay.
Game on.
Alright, just 30 seconds.
Okay,
and
looks like
yep,
Oh, they
no
don't
players.
even
Yep,
have-
They don't want to play.
Outcast.
Any players from Outcast out here,
You're
So
gonna give them
it's
you're gonna give them
points.
the mercy.
and it looks like
But
Mercy.
don't they realize by giving them the mercy you
Yeah, it's good.
even
spoil
worse.
the standings?
ranking.
Phase.
So
You know what I mean? Let's pause the standings for the guys
Outcast
before.
by leaving, not turning up to the final game
Actually
and
screw
giving
up the
a
other teams
mercy
that, you know, that's pretty bad for the other teams. because
SBJ.
they
Oh,
get
exactly.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's how the cookie crumbles. And I guess that rounds out the prelims here
is
for
where you
GG.
Guys,
It
thank you
comes-
very much. I
thank
will
you
see
very
you bright and early tomorrow.
Alright, thank you
So,
very much for people
Jay,
that
thank
tune
you.
in.
Richard, thank you, man.
Thank you.
Good. Remember,
We're good to be
guys,
here.
ladies and gentlemen, tune in 7:30 a.m. onwards tomorrow for the remainder of the games.
Yes.
It's been a pleasure having you all here, and we got a lot more action for you tomorrow.
Shout out to PBHQ.
PBHQ.
Still around. I don't know if you guys remember PBHQ, man. So, cheers, guys. Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Guys,
Cheers.
Boleh, cut. Thank you. Can cut. Oh, thank you guys.
Hey,
thank
no
you,
worries,
man.
man. All good,
It's
all
quite fun to chill here and talk paintball for a change. You know.
All good.
We'll get some other guys in tomorrow. Alan Parr was supposed to jump in today.
Yeah, I saw he stood there right now.
Don't shy, Alan. Wow.
Don't shy. Alan
That's
Warriors.
how you can keep your peace.